Hello, 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 hello. Welcome, 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 everybody. Come on in, come on in. I just got word that 26 minutes ago, the family posted allegedly speculating that Allie has passed away this time for real. Now, I don't know if it's true or not, but here is a post by her sister 28 minutes ago. And then there is another post by Amber. I'll show you all that here. This is the post here. It says, let me take this down. It says, and it was 26 minutes ago. Allison Harris, fly high, big sister. I love you, and we are all going to miss you. You were loved a lot by everyone. Too soon to go. I love and miss you. You will be in my heart. So that was posted 26 minutes ago. Now, I don't know for sure if she has passed, but it seems like to me that she has. There is another post here that someone else sent me. Let me see who else in here first. Guys, hey Candace. We got Debbie Nelson, Goya, Ferdy, Hillbilly 29, Fonda Cheeseman, Fitz, Laura P, Walk the Line, Missouri Mama, Cool Gamer, Abigail Rose, Donna, Sassy Gigi, Bless Lulu, Maya May, JJ, Turtle Madness, Sandy 619, Always Late, Kitten Caboodle, Laura P, Abigail Rose, White Widow Baby, Diamond Creations, Donna, Stitches and Bitches, Diamond Creations, Believe, Heather, Laura P, Rhonda Lynn. Come on in, everybody. Pink Butterfly. I hope I'm not missing anybody. India Girl, Tams, Maya May, Raindrops, Bows and Ribbons, Blank Screen, a Dentist. I hope I'm not missing anybody, y'all. Is Sleuth Fairy in here? Kitten Caboodle, KM, Victoria, Sherry Hutchinses, Kay Shelton, Marita, Rocker Girl, Abigail Rose, Rhonda Lynn, Brown Bear Jamboree, and 815. Come on in, everybody. So allegedly, they're posting now, hey, Debbie Nelson, that Allison has passed away. Let me see, who was it that just sent me a message? I think it was uh, Birdie that another message that Amber posted. I'm going to bring that up. Thank you, Verdi, for that. And everybody, hey, Carly, come on in, you all, TJQ. And this one is the messages underneath that post. And Amber said, I love you, sis. I couldn't see you like that again. This is too much to handle. Fly high for every baby until we meet again. And then Lisa Brooks says, she will always be in our hearts, sending prayers and thoughts. My sincere condolences to all you. And the other one says, neither of you have no right to post anything about her. Y'all couldn't even be there for her. And then y'all have the nerve to act like you guys care. Uh-oh. Drace Shanti. Drasco Shanti? Is that Drew's boyfriend? Um, hang on. You guys care. You haven't called or asked about her since y'all seen her. That's just sad. And just no, she will remember the people by her side. Oh, that's her boyfriend, ain't it? Hey, Lone Star. Hey, Bless Blue Lulu. Hey, TT. Hey, everybody. Candace, you want to come up here with me and hang out with me? Or anybody that I figured since Candace wanted to talk about Summer. Candace also wanted us to know about Summer's birthday party. That is February the 2nd at this Baptist church. I'll bring that up here in a minute too. Tracy Ludwig, hello, Sweet D. Come on in, you all. So obviously, there's a little bit of. Let's see if we can bring that Drew guy up. Jarasco. Let's see if we can bring True up. Hang on. Just a second, y'all. Let me go back. Sorry. Let's bring up, let me bring that down and then we'll look up True. I'll see what True's posted because she may have posted something by now since the sisters and all them's already posted something. No, she hasn't posted anything. Let's see about the boyfriend. So that was the boyfriend. That was the boyfriend that posted that under those comments. Shanti was here. He posted that November. So let's look on Allison's page. Looks like the sister is the only one that's actually posting anything. Let's see what Amber Lee posted. So evidently they must have quit going up there and seeing Allison. According to this. Hey Margie. Hey Bow and Ribbons. Hey TT Dumpling. That isn't a shocker. It isn't hard to see straight through Amber Lady. Yeah, so evidently the sister did post on her post that she couldn't go up there and see her, that it was just too hard. These people lied so much and scammed so many people. I won't believe any of it until I see an actual obituary. I know. Go to Allie's page. Okay, let me take this down here and we'll go to Allie's page. Hang on. So this evidently this Amber girl hadn't been going to see Allie, according to this guy here. I don't know if it'll let me go down anymore. Evidently, she's got it in private, so we'll go back down and see if okay, so this is Allie's page here, Allison Harris. And this was the last thing that was posted about, I guess, True posted it. So let's see. Oh, shoot. Let's see. Let's look at the comments. Send in love. That's 3 days ago. So there's no recent content on here. So let's go to her sister, Casey. She's the one that posted it. Sorry, guys. She posted this 3 minutes ago. I wished I was 2 margaritas and 3 shots deep somewhere tropical dancing to the Cupid Shuffle at the resort Tinky Bar right now. Well, that's not something to post after your sister passes away. Sometimes you just got to steal a traffic zone at 3 a.m. Being lied to really triggers Michael Myers in me. So she's posted all this afterwards. So this is what she's posted. Let's see what other comments she's got underneath here, guys. Let me see if anybody's coming up or anything. I gotta see. The Amber girl also tried to take $2,500 for expenses of funeral, medical, and whatever else. And interestingly enough, Andrew said H collected 25. So why would she need to collect? Exactly. So let's read the comments, guys. See what all else is said. So we know that Draco was saying that they didn't come and see her, and this is what? No way. Prayers. Let's see what Casey put. Ooh. It's my sister in my Facebook. I can post about her. You want to jump my ass for not coming up there every day, but yet can't say shit about Nikki Sorrelly not coming around is BS. Stop favoring family over one another. She's my older sister. I do care about her. Okay, and then someone put sincere condolences to you and your family. May she peacefully rest on the wings of angels. And then the other one says, my condolences for you, family, rest in peace. Y'all are in my thoughts and prayers. So, wow, they're fighting. So, do y'all think it's true? Do you think that you'll be loved? She posted that 1 hour ago. Do you believe loved ones who pass can visit you? Be the reason someone smiles today. So I don't know. I don't see her posting this if her sister's passed away. Hey Dame, how are you? Hey Victoria. Do if he sister posted. Her sister posted. This is her sister's post. And it was done, let me see, 1 hour ago now. 1 hour ago. That Amber looks so much younger than on camera. Have you seen Amber in person, Kirst? So I don't know, guys. Do you think that she's passed away now that her sister's posted this? Should we message her sister and see if we get a response? She probably won't. Hey, Share Bear or Sun Bear. My man. Hey, Rain Girl. Hey, Zigzag. I don't know. She could have very well passed away. I don't know why they want to keep it all secret. That's just BS. They want to ask people for money. No, just that profile pic. Oh, okay. They want to ask people for money to help them, but then they don't want to share that she's passed away. To me, it sounds like she may have actually passed this time. Hey, Texas, what's up? Andrew is not dead. That was a prodigy. Okay, I don't know about it. They had no problem coming to Summer's community to ask for help, but they couldn't even be honest about Allie's actual passing or not, and claim it's not about Summer when without her there's no irrelevant. Exactly. Exactly. 150,000%. I mean, it's almost like a game that they're playing, that they're mad now that everybody caught on to the gig. And it's like all these people lie about Allie. It's like she has 9 lives. I know. Hey, Trina. Hey, Hillbilly Nitro. Hey, Yorkshire. Come on in. Hey, Texas. It's all crazy. I'm going to message her and say, hey, did Allie really pass? All she could do is block me, guys. That's all she can do. Let me send her a message. Hang on, y'all. I'm going to send her a message and see. I'm going to reach out to her. I'm going to say so many people love and care about her. Hang on, y'all. I'm not good at typing. All she can do is not answer. I sent it, guys. Now all we do is wait. See if she answers me back. I sent her a message and she's obviously on Facebook because she's commented back. Let's see if there's any more comments on here. Not yet. We'll wait and see though. And I'll wait and see if she comments back. Diamond, I really can't take these fake A species. I know, you guys. Oh, Dom gave a $50 super chat. What? I didn't see it. Oh my God, Dom, thank you. Oh my God, I didn't see it. Hang on, I was trying to look. Where'd my bell go? Hang on, y'all. I gotta find my bell. I think I just had it. Oh, thank you, Dom the Woo! Sending everyone on the farm much love. Thank you, Miss Daisy, for all you do. Oh, thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much. God bless you for that. Thank you for supporting my channel. Thank you. Tex, thank you for saying that because I didn't even see it. Let me see. Did anybody else? Because I've been looking at that one thing, so I hadn't had a chance to look and see. Thank you so much, Dom, for that. God bless you. Okay, let me put a link out here if anybody wants to come up and hang out with me and give your 2 cents. Do you, hey, Innocence, how are you? Do you guys, let's see, Miss Daisy is more than a farm. She is a friend, a minister. Just love her and everyone here. Oh, thank you so much, Dom. Let me ring that bell. Thank you so much for that. God bless you. You love the bell? I'm trying not to put the bell too loud for people's ears. Hey TT, hey Can. But yeah, so it's sad, you guys. It's very, very, very sad. Um, that she is, hey Tina. While I've got 407 people in here, I do want to show you guys Summer's birthday party. Candace has been wanting me to show this. They are having a birthday party for Summer at a Baptist church. It's in my community post, and she wanted me to put that out here. So let me bring this up. Oh, there's who's D Man? Is that Texas? What
Yes,
you?
it is.
Hey, what's?
Now, now, if her daughter, her sister is posting it on Facebook,
Uh-huh. It's her sister.
you would have to believe it then, unless
Yeah,
she's involved, unless she's involved with the other stuff
I
going
don't
on.
think so. I don't think so. And they're kind of arguing right now. I'm gonna take it. You're still gonna be up here. I'm just gonna take us where everybody can see this. You're still up here though. Okay.
Okay,
This is
yeah,
Summer's birthday party. Let me click on it. Candace wanted us to see this. You are invited to attend a birthday honor in Summer
That was
Moon
on around
Top
24.
Wells, February 24th at 6:30 p.m. at Cedar Grove Baptist Church, 125 Colonial Street, Kingsport. I am going to try to go. Candace will be there. Don will be there. Um, how old will she be? 8 years old?
she will be.
7, I think.
No, she'll be 8
Well,
because she was 5 when she went missing.
She was 7 last year. Hey,
Oh
Ryan.
no, then she'll be 8. Yeah, because she's going on her 3rd year. She came up missing when she was 5. So yeah, she'll be 8 this year.
She'll
Yeah,
be 8 years old.
she'll be 8.
This will be her 8th birthday.
Yep.
Ryan, honey, you got to show your face before I can let you up.
Yeah, she'll be 8. Hello, Diamonds Creations.
Okay, hang
Hi,
on just.
Zigzag.
Okay.
Oh,
So, she'll be 8 years old, Candace said.
yep,
So
she'll
it's
be 8.
her birthday. So
Yep.
they want me to refresh uh that page because they said that there's more posts. So let's go back and see. I'm not seeing any new posts on there. Let me see. Hang on. Uh, no, there's no new post on there. Uh, so I don't want to
Did,
take that. No, not yet. There's no new post yet.
did
On
you
that.
see on TM's live stream the other night who was up on her panel with her?
Casey just now posted. Oh, I'll have to look. Huh?
Did you see the other day on TM's live stream she did the other day who was up on the panel with her?
Uh-uh.
BK was up there with her.
Yeah, they're dating.
Huh?
They're dating. But Summer's birthday is actually February the 4th. Let's see.
Oh,
She
is it okay? They're just having that get together on the
yeah.
second day.
Yes, it is new post. Oh, okay. So that must have been to me. Okay, hang on just a second. Uh-oh. Wait,
Sorry if I sound loud, guys.
hang on. Let me pull it up. Okay. So hang on. She posted this probably in regards to me. Hang on. We'll bring this back up with Summer. Casey must have got mad because I asked her. That's what that she put up just a minute ago. How about people leave me and my family alone about my sister, Allison Harris, asking me if she's really dead.
Yeah,
That
I
was
got it turned
me.
down, guys. I got
That
it
was
turned.
me, you guys.
Tell me
I
if it's
just
any
was
better.
polite when I asked her though. I asked her was she passed away. Y'all, I'll let you read the comment. I said, hang on. I'll let y'all read it. what I put. Daggone, people are just dramatic. I just sent her a nice message and I said, hey, did your sister pass away? So many people love and care for her. That's what I said. I wasn't mean. Wasn't trying to be mean. Let me refresh this. Let's see. How come I'm not seeing it? Let me go out and go back in to her page. Let me refresh it and go back. How come I'm not seeing it on here? Hang on, let me take it down and then bring it back up. Are you there, Tex?
Yeah, I'm here. I had to
Okay.
turn my volume down.
So let me see. Let me go back to her page. Okay, so that must have been in regards to me. Okay, here we go. Let me bring it up, guys. Let me bring it up. She put another one up. Oh, she put a bad one up. Let me bring this up. Ooh, she's mad now, y'all. Hang on. I just asked her to, I was just trying to be nice to her. 3 minutes ago, she put, how about people leave me and my family alone about my sister Allison asking me if she's really dead. A lot of you are scammers and I won't answer you.
There are a lot of scammers out there.
Okay. We're not scammers. And here
Well,
she
a
says,
lot of them, a
I
lot
don't
of
care
them.
what anyone says. It's my Facebook. I'll post whatever I please too. So I'm going to send her a message and say, I'm not a scammer. I'm a YouTuber. A lot of people donated to your sister's cause. Should I or should I just leave it? I need some advice.
I would
Maybe
just leave it alone, Daisy. I
better.
would
I
just leave it alone.
can strangers contacting her must be odd. Yeah, I probably should let dead dogs lie.
Yeah,
I probably should
I would just leave it alone.
leave her alone.
Yeah, just leave her alone. Because she's gonna end up keep doing these posts on there, nasty
Yeah,
posts
yeah,
about. I
I
just
think
leave it
that's
alone.
best. I just wanted to know.
Yeah, there's people in your chat. Everybody in your chat's just saying leave it alone.
Yeah, I think so. She's mad at the family too.
Does Miss Stacy have a Facebook?
Yeah, it's called Daisy's Farm. Did she take
It's
it
called
post
Daisy's.
down? No,
It's
let's
called
see if
Daisy's
anything.
Farm.
Ooh, let's see. Uh, may she rest peaceful on the wings of the angels. Sorry, poor Allie. Pray for you all. Rest in
See, the
peace.
thing is if she didn't want people to get in contact with her, why post it on your Facebook? Why post
Well,
about it on your Facebook?
I don't know. Maybe that's just
If your Facebook's a family if your Facebook is a family Facebook,
uh huh.
you should have messaged them in private. Did a
I
group
know, but I think my sister. Well, no, my sister didn't know, but our family actually posted. My cousins
Uh-oh.
and them actually
There's a
posted
man in there.
online that my mom was dead, and we didn't even. All of us didn't know. Yeah, I'm gonna leave
exactly, Barbie? Exactly.
for her.
Exactly. I'd be with her. I'd be with her right now. I wouldn't be on Facebook
Is it
posting
called
stuff about
Daisy's
it.
Farm Friend Sanctuary?
Let me see.
Well, she had posted earlier, out of respect for her, she had posted earlier that, it was too hard for her to see her sister up there like that. She had actually came out and told the family that, it was upsetting. And I can understand that. I can understand how she feels. Like some people can't handle to see family members deceased. I can understand that. So just out of respect for her, I'm not going to that was probably not good to ask her. I don't understand anyone going to Facebook after a death is disrespectful. Thank you, Barbie. Thank you so much for that super chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you
and she,
so much.
yeah,
God
she did do it.
bless
She
you.
did do it privately. She didn't message on the post asking. She messaged her on Messenger, which is respectful, in my
Yeah,
opinion.
I asked her on there, but I think maybe she's talking about just posting a loved one passed away.
Okay, so is your Facebook Daisy Farm Friends and Sanctuary? Oh,
No,
this
it's just
one.
Daisy Farm and it's got a cow on the front of it. Thank you so much, Barbie, for that. Respect is a big deal. Well, the thing is that we all care about her sister, and we all gave money and put out our neck to help. We posted stuff and everything to help the family out. And I probably not her knowing. She probably don't know. I probably shouldn't have messaged her. That wasn't a good move. That probably was not a good move. We sure did. I can't read, y'all. But anyway, the thing of the matter is, we care about Allie. A lot of people do care
Yeah,
about her and want to know, so um yeah, that's what I thought you meant, Selena. May she be remembered on the last
I know
days,
that.
the last trumpet, and be blessed finally to see God and the Father and appointed the Lord Yeshua at her resurrection. Yes. I just wanted to I just wanted to reach out and send my condolences.
And you did it the right way, though. That's the thing. And she wants to
Could be involved in Summer's case. They all have lied to us. That's true. That's true very much. They could have. You never know. They could have snuck up there and on that hill and took Summer. We don't know who took Summer. Um, but Allie was a big part of Candace's life. She was her friend.
hmm
Candace did think a lot of Allie. She was with it. I think Allie generally loved. Um, I think generally Allie loved Summer and Candace. I don't know what happened. I mean, I think we all know that he thought that you know she thought that Candace had something for Jose, which we all know Candace didn't. But yeah, I'm just curious to know what they're going to post now. I don't know if Drew's or if what's her name's boyfriend's going to say anything else because he obviously, I don't know if it was him or True. True's not posted anything either yet. So let's see if Sherry's posted anything. Hmm. No. I feel really bad for Sherry because that's her daughter that passed away. So yeah, it's just sad. Let me see if um for you, Allison Harris, love little sister. So that was her bigger sister, Allison. I would, if I had to guess, you guys, and this is just guessing, I think this is probably legit and real. I think she has passed away.
Yeah, if she
That's
posted something like that, then you know,
yeah. I think that she's pa- actually did pass away. You all, I might be wrong, but I don't see I don't see her posting that and her not really pass away. I just don't. So let's see if this Amber girl has put any. That's Nikki Braille. Let's see. This Amber girl's actually the one that had the GoFundMe out. No, didn't. Who was it that went on Andrew Hiltz's panel a couple days ago? Was it Amber that did that, or was it H's stepmom or girlfriend mama? Does anybody know who that was?
I know which one you're talking about, but I don't know who it was.
Personally, I don't care after the Two Face on the Wells family, then scamming. I don't much. Hang on. Amberly. Amber Lee's supposed to have been a family friend. I don't know. I don't much care about this. I feel bad Allie died that way, the way she did. Yeah. I do too, y'all. This new Amber girl is full of crap. They made her take the GoFundMe down, didn't they?
815. This is Texas. I've been with Daisy for a minute now.
Yeah, Tex has been on here for a minute. He's my buds. Tex is.
I don't see it.
She's another one
Oh well,
flaky.
I'll just find it for you later.
But let me bring that down, and we'll wait to see if there's any more. I want to bring Summer's picture back up, and because Candace wants people to come. So this is her birthday party. She will be 8 years old. It is being done by Robin from the church. It is February the 2nd at Cedar Grove Baptist Church in Kingsport,
plate.
Tennessee. Candace will be there. Is Don coming too, Candace? Will you and Donnie both be there, or will it just be you?
So now the one from the church, the one doing that from the church, is that the one that she was in the pictures with sitting on her lap and everything?
No, this is
Okay.
a different church.
Oh, it's a different church. Okay.
This is
Okay.
a Baptist church.
Baptist church.
So
Okay. Okay.
yeah, Candace, is this Tim Mullins' church? Miss Daisy, I wonder who shares the memory post 3 days ago. I don't know. You're still gonna go pray for that family? She said she's still gonna pray for the family. Candace, is Donnie's not going? Okay. I'm gonna go, and a few others is gonna go. I don't know if Jinkies is gonna go, but I was there for her first birthday party in Kingsport after she went missing. So if anybody wants to go and give their love and support, I suggest haters stay away. If you are coming there to hurt the, like, be mean or something like that, don't. Only come if you are loving and caring and really want to celebrate her 8th birthday. This is the
Brown bear. That's cool.
birthday that Donna Candace uh don't have her with her. You know, this is the third birthday, and it's hard to believe, that.
That's hard to believe. I mean, this like man,
Yeah,
it's happening so quickly. This world is evolving and moving so quickly nowadays
yeah.
that where did all this time go?
I think Candace is going to live stream it. Or Candace, I think Candace said, "Hey, DD, Candace is going to live stream it." Did you say you was going to live stream it, Candace? Candace said, "Even the haters come." Aren't you going to live stream it? So if Candace live stream it, guys, you'll be able to see it. You'll be able to be there. But I think, what did you say, Tex? I'm sorry, I didn't need to
It just
interrupt.
happens. I mean, this world is moving so quickly. You
It
know,
is. Time is
three
flying by.
years. Where did 3 years go, man? It's like
I
this
know.
just happened.
It's not quite 3 years yet that she's missing, but it
It's
has
what?
to
It's
be
what?
birthdays.
It's for at least 50 months.
I know. I
It's at
know.
least 50 months.
I know. Candace will
So
be
February,
doing
March, April, May, June.
a
In 5 months, it'll be 3 years.
yeah,
But still, it's like where did three even almost 50 months? Where did it go? It's like we're just
oh,
hearing about it.
I know. But Candace wants everybody to go. She said even people that don't agree with her and Donnie, she wants everybody there. She wants everybody to come and celebrate her baby girl's 8th birthday. 3 years in June, yeah. And so I think that people should go and be, and I think a majority of the people love Summer, whether they believe this, that, and other.
Right.
Uh,
Yeah.
I
Totally
hope I
agree.
didn't miss much. Hey, Hot Damn. Well,
Well,
Alice,
she's look. Summer got her mama's smile and her daddy's eyes.
she looks like both of them.
She's got a spitting image of both Candace's smile and daddy's eyes.
Yep. As long as Candace don't film Big Mama, I'll go. But now I don't want nobody filming Big Mama.
Come on now.
I
You
don't
were you were filmed that what the thing that you guys had for her.
do what now?
You guys were filming each other at the get together you had for summer 2 years ago.
No, they wouldn't. They wouldn't filming Big Mama. I wouldn't let them. I wouldn't let them. There is some. There is no. I'm talking about me. I'm talking about me when I say Big Mama. Y'all. I'm not talking about Jinkies. I'm talking about myself. Daisy, are you live streaming Summer's birthday party? No, but Candace will. Candace will be. So go over to her channel, and I'll be
Them
there.
there for. I
I'll
agree with
be
that.
there.
Pray for all of them.
I don't want to get my big butt in the film. Dee Dee said, nobody, I hope nobody comes there to cause trouble. Everyone needs to remember that this is for summer. There's no need for that kind of thing. And I
Hey,
really wish that when people come that they can meet Candace for themselves so they can see for themselves who Candace is and what kind of person she is.
yeah.
Um, and, and just talk to her in general. I would love that. Miss Daisy, are you Big Mama and Jinky's little mama? Well, we both call each other Big Mamas. I think so, Queen of Osea. I think she did pass this time. It's going to be about other missing children as well, but it focuses around summer. That's awesome. That is awesome, Candace. I love that. I really love that. That what happened to Seventh Day Advantage? Um, they still go to Seventh Day. I don't know why they're having it here. Maybe they had a bigger space or got something. I don't know. But they still go to. Hang on a minute, y'all. Hang on just a second.
Right? Say hi.
Hi, Pet Baby. Hi,
We're gonna have to go and dig out dirt for cat litter. I'm not joking. Nobody has money.
Okay, guys. I'm sorry. Candace, is there a way we can send donations, flowers, balloons to the party? Um, I don't know if she wants to get into all that, y'all. I think there'll be balloons and stuff there. Um, I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. Let's see. Candace, can you come on panel and explain? Let me put a link down if she wants to come up here. I don't know. She may want to just stay down today. But Candace, I would imagine her birthday probably be the hardest day of the year. Oh yeah,
Yeah, yeah,
now
for sure. Yeah.
if you guys seen her at the missing day, the day she went missing on Jinky's panel, it was quite sad. She started crying. I really wish that people could meet Candace for themselves to know and to see for themselves who Candace really is. I hope that some of y'all can come to the birthday party so you can see.
Especially birthdays, Barbie are the hardest.
Yeah. Hey,
Birthdays
what's up?
number one, and then the
What's up?
holiday seasons. Then the
We're
holiday seasons are always going to be like Christmas,
just
Christmas, um, Easter, holidays
yeah.
like that are always going to be hard after that. Something like that.
Oh
Hi, Kim
yeah.
Pam.
Hey y'all.
Hey. How come they're having it at the Baptist church instead of the um
Uh, Robin said on the lines of because our church was attacked so much over this, so
oh
they're just gonna have it a different place.
yeah. Well, I think that if people come, they really need to be respectful and just celebrate her
Yeah.
birthday and not be
So
respectful
it's
because
it's
it's
for
not.
all the missing it's for all the missing kids, but it's based around summer.
I know Robin has a big heart for summer, don't she?
Yeah.
She really goes out of her way every year,
She goes out of her way
and
to do
stuff.
everything for a lot of people.
And Candace is going to be there this time.
Yeah, I'll
But
be
now, if
there.
I go, I want my big booty filmed. Somebody is echoing.
It might be me.
Uh, I don't know. You got another thing open?
Not that I know of.
Hang on, let me see if it might
Hold
be
on, let
back.
me try something.
Hello? Hang on. I don't know. Candace. No, it's you, Tex.
It's me.
Tex. Yeah.
All right. I gotta jump down anyway.
Oh,
Daisy,
well,
love you guys. Love you, Candace. If
okay.
she's up, well,
Okay. Thank you,
I
Tex, for
gotta get to
coming in.
work anyway because I gotta walk to work tonight.
Oh, you be
All right. I
careful,
love you guys.
okay? Love you.
Friends
Bye.
for summer. You guys know that.
Thank you. Come back up, Can. She'll be up, I hope. But yeah, so we're all gonna. What is Allie's last time? Let me see if they posted anything new. Let me go back and see if she's posted anything new about can anything other than that. Hang on. Let me make sure. Let me put the link back out for Candace. Let me see. I put the link out, y'all. I put the link out. I'm trying to find out whether or not that girl posted anything. Okay, my phone is acting dumb. It wasn't your phone, Candace. It wasn't your phone. Come up. Miss Daisy, when are you going to free the country cowboy? Well, I'm trying to free, but Bobo won't let that happen. Okay, let me bring that up again and see if she's posted anything new. She's on a rampage, that girl. No, she's not posted anything new yet. I got to check back and forth to see if Candace has come up or not. Let's see if anybody else has posted. Oh, you and your family are in my prayers. Oh, hang on. There's another thing. Program Allie is now gone. Oh, okay, so she is passed. There's Can. Hey, girl,
Is it
what's up?
better?
That's a lot better. It was text actually. So I got
Oh,
that she has passed. So this is from criminology. Per Graham's grandma, Allie is now gone and flying high with angels and asked for everyone to leave our family alone. This is so hard to post right now and and is going to be missed. Fly high with angels per Graham. Thank you. So she has passed away. You
sorry to
there?
hear that.
I know, I do too. Sad. So, talking about Summer's thing, what all are they going to just have like a little birthday party or anything?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what they got in store.
Mm, well, I'm going to be there with you. This is one time I'm going to be there. And we got
Cool.
somebody else going with another friend of yours. And we know Jajuji, Jajuji chops. We know how to Jajuji chop. So if anybody comes there to be mean, we will Jajuji chop.
I'm sure it'll be well took care of.
I know. Is Donnie going?
I don't know if he is or not. I haven't really asked him.
You know, I've never met Don in person.
Wow.
Evelyn has, my sister, but I've
Yep.
never. Let's see. Guess we now know no one should call or bother. Yeah, we're not going to. We won't. We'll let them have their.
I would just leave him alone.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
Just
They'll be
pray. That's all you
posting.
can do.
I know. Isn't it so unreal how your friends is pat? You know, you've lost her. You were so close to her, and
Well, I'm sad about it, but don't really matter. I mean,
I know. I know. It's just all unreal. Sounds like jujitsu. Yeah, we know jujitsus. Hang on, somebody's sending me something else. Let me see if they post. So it should be going all over Facebook by now that she's passed. Yeah, here's another one. Somebody posted. My sister from another mother, you fought so many battles, always came out strong. I'm truly blessed to have the memories. Love you, girl. Rest until I see you up there. Rest easy, my angel. God took a great one this evening. So it is true, you guys. Yeah, Candace is doing good, ain't you, Candace? She's over her flu.
I'm
I
doing all
talked
right.
yesterday. She looks real good.
I know I feel a lot better than I did when I had that RSV.
I know. It
Ooh,
took you forever to get over that, didn't it?
that about killed me.
I know. You reckon that's what Allison had? You
I'm
reckon
not
she
sure,
caught that RSV?
but anything's possible.
I know. I wonder. They never did say whether if she had a bleed or not. Hey, God is love.
I'm not coughing as much as I was before.
No, you sure wasn't. Glad Candace is feeling better.
And
Dame
thank
said,
y'all.
"Love you, Candace, and her road trips." I know she
Love you,
does
Dame.
good live streams. She does. She's gonna live stream Summer's thing too.
Yeah, I am.
And then here's one. Keep praying for my sister, Allison, as she's still in the hospital. She's in ICU, not doing so well. That was 3 hours ago. So she must have just recently passed. Oh, yeah, so February 2nd, Baptist Church, my grand Evie, February 8th. Summer was a February. She was a Valentine's baby, wasn't she? Almost.
Hi, Angie. Who
Hey,
was?
Summer. She was February 4th.
February 4th. Yeah.
So she was your little Valentine's almost baby.
Yeah. She's my
Uh,
baby girl.
I know.
We miss and love her so much.
I know.
Give anything to find out what happened.
I know. I
I'd
know.
give my life to find out.
I know you would. I know you would. I wish that there was some updates on her. I really do.
I wish there was something.
I know. That that crazy video that person posted about the neighbors, they took it off. They took that crazy video off. Uh I think it was somebody said it sounded like Chase 423. I don't know. But that
Oh no, they're all
what
them people are
does
just crazy.
I know. I don't know. Prayers for Christine. I'm so sad for her. Yeah, she's actually not feeling very good today. Christine ain't, y'all. She is. She cried a while ago. Candace, glad you will video stream Summer's birthday. So many love your beautiful baby.
She is
Absolutely.
very beautiful.
That little purple dress that they made for her. Did they let you guys have that dress?
Purple dress.
This one
She's
right
had
here.
so many different ones.
This one that they did for that video where they hung it on her swing.
Oh, I believe it's still in here somewhere.
Oh, and I know you got that picture up on the wall. Rob
Yeah.
actually drawed that picture. Very talented. Very, very talented in every way. Yes, I think Candace knows that everybody loves Summer. She knows that YouTube just adores her daughter. Mexican guy. I don't know what that means. But yeah, let's see.
Oh,
Daisy.
where'd it go? I
What?
don't know. I was reading something and it disappeared.
Oh, do you want me to scroll it back up?
It
Or
was
I don't
something about fishing or something.
fishing.
I don't know where it went. Oh
Here it
well.
is. Sorry. Wow, Mexican guy, summer and all fishy and sweet rose.
I don't even know what the hell that means.
I have no idea what that means either. Maybe it's everybody. I don't know. I don't know. Candace, did Summer have a baby doll that she carried around a lot?
Yeah, I have it here at the house.
Oh, Dolly stated on his live that he had info. They were disconnecting her this morning. So if they disconnected her this morning, she probably lived a little while. Oh, thank you, Penelope. Thank you for that super chat. Prayers for
I thought
Christy.
somebody said that they did it yesterday, but I'm not sure.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't heard it. I think so, True Sicker. Prayers for Christine and happy birthday, Summer. Aw, thank you, Penelope. Thank you. God bless you. Thank you so much for that. Thank you for that sticker. Miss Daisy, she's talking about the people that have passed the surrounding summer one way or another. Oh, okay. That's who she's talking about. Daisy Amber said she had really bad seizure and hit her head. So she didn't just go unconscious? Talking about Allie. Are you for real? Said, I had a dream of her with an old dolly. Did she have,
This one's not old.
it's not old?
Mm-mm.
Aw, I know. Allie's passed away, guys. But I'm going to take this down for just a second and bring Summer's thing back up.
What?
Because Candace wants everybody to go to
Okay.
some little thing. Everybody that's here. I'm going to put it up here so everybody can see. And if you want to meet Candace and possibly Dawn, they will be there. We do ask y'all be respectful. I will be there as well. But this is meet the family and celebrate Summer's beautiful birthday. Let me bring it back up so they can see the address of it over top of us. I don't know. Daisy Amber said that Allie had a really bad seizure and hit her head and quit breathing. Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't call anywhere, guys. She probably has passed away now. I wouldn't call her family. Just let them have their peace. Everything takes time, and just know that it's all in God's hands and God's timing. Until then, we will have to keep praying. We will. Yeah, don't call the hospital, guys. Don't.
I wouldn't even mess with them at all.
No, don't mess with them. Just let them.
Just let them be.
Yeah,
All you can do is pray for them, even though they didn't do what they done.
I know. I know. Nancy said, "Happy birthday to beautiful girl Summer Moon Daniels. Hope you're safe. Hope for your safe return." Yes,
Thank you, Nancy.
and little Monkey Vaughn as well. I'm still praying for him, you guys. Prayers for Allie's family. Please don't call no matter what. I'm sure they are all grieving. Yes, and yes. No games, please. Be real. All. She'll be at a funeral home by now. It's almost 6 here in Colorado. Yes, either they'll probably take already picked her up. It don't take them but 15 to 20 minutes to come from a funeral home. So I'd say she's not even at the hospital. What is Summer's favorite cake? Chocolate or vanilla?
Chocolate.
Oh, you know it.
Yeah, right?
That's most kids' favorite cake. We will see an obituary if she passed away. Typically, I don't care for them and how they've treated people who help them, but please do not reach out. Well, that is true. A lot of people are upset, but they hate that she passed away. You all can be
You
there with
talking to Miss Daisy and her live?
Juicy Jill said, we love Allie, Summer, Rose, all the
Yeah.
relatives gone. my husband.
Oh, we're
And
just talking about summer.
Are You For Real said, "Come, Summer is the cutest little thing. Justice for Summer." We have not confirmed it yet. We have got some posts, but I don't even know how to confirm it. I think the only way that we can confirm it is just the obituary. A lot of people have posted that she is gone. Her sister posted it, another creator, but to be 100% confirmed, we cannot confirm that unless they post something from the funeral home. Now, whether or not they do, I don't know. Daisy has not said anything is confirmed. This is all alleged. Yes. Diamond said, "Hey, Don."
Baby, Diamond said hi to you. And you said hello.
Getting in late. Thanks for today. Yeah, we went down that rabbit hole earlier, y'all. Yes, Miss Stacy, there has been too much miscommunication. I agree. Abundance says, "Candace, I have a friend whose baby is due in February. She would really like a name for her baby, Summer Moon, but wanted me to ask you if you feel like it was okay." So she
Well,
wants
yeah, go for it. Why
that.
wouldn't you?
Awesome. I think that would be awesome. There's a super chat. Okay, I didn't see it, guys. It went by fast. Where's it at? I'm not seeing it.
Um,
Did I pass it up?
I think it was back a ways.
I didn't even see it.
I'm trying to
Oh,
look for
yeah,
it.
yeah, I called it out, that one. I said, "Thank you, Penelope."
Was it just her? Yeah.
I hit
Penelope
it.
was the last one.
Yeah. Thank you, Penelope. Thank you, Dame. Thank you, everybody that gives. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Because chat is going by pretty fast, so it's kind of.
Abundance crit. Yes, she can.
Oh, that's special. That's special. I named a chicken Summer once and it passed away. Oh, I hated that. Remember that little chicken I named Summer?
Yeah.
Summer's favorite animal is a horse.
Yeah. But I
Alan,
think she just loved all the animals.
yeah, she loved doggies, didn't she?
Gail, I'm sorry to hear that.
I really miss my daughter. Passed away 3 years ago. Oh, that's I hate that. So many people. Yeah, can one of my mods put it in slow mode if you don't care? I think chat's going by really fast.
Okay,
We got
Abundance.
500 people in here. So Mary, 8, same age, both blue eyes. Aw. I wonder when Monkey's birthday is going to be. I wonder when his little birthday is. But I actually went to the first birthday party. I know that you and Donnie didn't get to go because you all were still very traumatized and everything else. Um, but I actually got to go to the one there in Kingsport and I met Robin that day and I met Timothy and all them.
Yeah.
Donnie, what has
Oh.
Don been up to? They want to know. Has he been working?
Work.
He works through the snow and
They,
everything.
they asked you what you've been up to lately, and I said work.
He been traveling in the snow and everything, slipping and
Yeah.
sliding. I asked Candace, did he make it up the mountain? And she said he did.
Yeah.
I
He
said,
made it.
he made it. Is your mountain still icy? I bet it is.
Yeah.
Well, hell, it's been snowing again today here in Tennessee.
Yep. It has here too.
I'm about to go crazy. I can't stand it.
I'm over it.
I know you're ready to get back at work too, ain't you?
Yes.
Happy birthday, birthday, little beautiful Summer. Candace's little baby girl. Summer looks good in purple. She
Yes,
liked
he
pink
does.
too. She liked pink the too, didn't
Yeah.
she?
Yeah, she did.
I'm doing good. Life's a dance. How about you, honey? Here's Candace's YouTube channel. She will be doing a live streaming event on the day of Summer's birthday at this church event. She wants everyone to come, and she said, including haters. That's
Why
being
not?
brave, huh?
Why not?
I know. Dee Dee said, if Donnie don't work, you can bet he's sick. That's the only time you can keep him from working.
That's a very true statement.
I believe that too. He goes, y'all. He works. Candace too. She works too, y'all. She loves working, don't you, Candace?
Yes, I do. And no, I'm not building a snowman.
You could probably build a snowman up there on that hill.
I'm good, thank you.
I will lose my mind nor not knowing what happened or where she is. I couldn't do it. Well, she's got her good days and her bad days. I'll tell you, I've seen some of her bad days, guys. I've seen a lot of her bad days.
I wouldn't wish this on nobody in the whole giant world.
Yeah. I've seen that, especially around Christmas, it was real hard for you. You know, Candace don't want to disclose where she's working at
No, I'm
because,
not talking about that.
yeah. Well, look yonder, it's Bish. Yanni,
No, innocent. We didn't lose no power. We just lost our TV.
it's okay, Massachusetts. It's just that we know that people like to call and cause people trouble, so we don't. Yeah, we don't do that. We just keep. Yanni said, "Hey, Bishes,"
Gotta
but
love that Yanni.
I know she's a handful. I said, I've been sending her, you and her both something. Where y'all at? Y'all out on the YouTube street
I
somewhere?
was asleep earlier when you tried calling me.
I know. And then I started talking to, I talked to Christine for a little bit and stuff. She's kind of having a hard time right now. And Miss V is not doing so good either, guys. And Michelle
Sorry for
Puckett.
her.
Yeah. They're just, yeah. I've been praying for her and Christine and all because
Yeah, I like making my own money. Makes you feel good.
yes, it does. Candace is a hard worker too. She does hard work, don't she?
Well, I try.
Hardcore. Yeah. And it's really good for her. I think it's good that she keeps her mind off things and everything and stuff. I miss working myself as far as like physical work and stuff. Yeah, Candace is up here with us, truth seekers. Ooh, why is a ladybug? Why is there ladybugs?
Oh no, why is the stink bug still out?
I don't know. That was a ladybug just crawling. Well, I don't know if them are ladybugs. They look like ladybugs.
I think them are them Asian beetles.
Probably, but congratulations on a job you like, Candace. Astrology said.
Thank you.
But yeah, this is Summer's little birthday party, and I'm kind of excited to get to go and meet you and see you. I ain't seen you in months.
It's been a good minute.
I know. I wonder if Big Mama will go with me.
I don't know. I don't even know. She said she was gonna try to go, but I don't know if she's gonna not. I hope everybody that can able to come that will come. I just pray for everybody's safety if they do travel.
What kind of a birthday are they having, or just a Paw Patrol again, or?
I don't know. I just know what Robin told me, what little bit she told me.
Yeah, I know the one she had before, the first one she had, it was Paw Patrol, but she may have something different this time.
She might, yeah, I don't know.
Do you know Aiden Benson? I've never seen that name in chat. He sent me a friend request, and you are mutual friends with him. If I'm mutual friends with him, I probably don't know him. I just add anybody because it is a public channel. I just add people. Sometimes I get the wrong kind of people, though. Thank you, Mr. Wilson. Thank you. I appreciate you praying for Christine. Hey, mystery, ice cream cake balloons, mom and dad. She'd love it, wouldn't she?
Yeah.
Yes, Dolly can come.
Why
Dolly would,
not?
yeah, Dolly could come if he wants to. I don't know if he's going to come to Tennessee or not, but please tell him he can come.
I don't see why not.
Yeah.
Well,
He knows about it, but will you all tell Dolly?
I'm
Dolly,
sure he knows by now. It's all over the internet.
yeah. Um, yeah, absolutely. I'd like to meet Dolly. I've not never met him. I know you've met him, but I've never met
He's
him before.
different.
Is he? He reminds me of a Kentucky boy. Even though he's from Virginia, he reminds me a lot of a Kentucky boy. Yeah, he is Truth Seeker. He is. Oh yeah, we know Dolly would be respectful. Candace still has his banner on her barn. Uh-oh, something just fell.
Yeah, that ain't going nowhere.
No, she's leaving it up. She appreciates Dolly for doing that for Summer.
And I still got the one that Miss Christine sent me in the house here.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna bring it with that day.
they're sweet. You know, out of all the YouTubers that's done Summer Wells' case, Dolly and Christine, and well, you've got Nana for Life and Toaster Oven and all them. They do a lot, Jinkies and all them, but other YouTubers hasn't done as much.
There's a lot more than just that. We just don't name names.
Oh, well, okay, yeah. But still, that's good. White Boy has posted that Andre has passed away. Who's Andre? Andrew? I don't think that's true. I think that was a prodigy or something.
That's all it was.
Yeah. Truth Seeker said, wow, you and Dolly love all and has a good heart. Aw, thank you, Truth. Thank you. Should I do a painting summer? If you do, that would be great. Candy takes all the pictures that people send her of summer and she posts them on her wall, don't you, Candace?
Yep.
She has a big old wall that's got all that stuff that's for summer. She's got a summer wall.
Actually, I have two of them.
She said, yes, she does. That would be awesome. She loves them things, don't she?
Yes, I do.
She's got a lot of stuff of summers. If you've all watched my past live streams, Candace has came up here and shared a lot of her baby girl with us. And she has a whole wall of memorabilia that people has made of summer. Why I don't get that. I don't know why White Boy made that prodigy because everybody's thinking it's real when really it's probably I'm just gonna say probably Allie passed away today because I don't want to say definitely about anything. Dom DeFur said there should be a shout out for Toaster Oven. I heard she's homeless. She brought food to the family. It was nice if Toaster Oven could join you on panel. I don't even know where Oven is right now.
Me neither.
I don't even know. Guys, be nice in chat. Don't come in here being mean. You're gonna get blocked. Um, it's beautiful the way she has them up. She cherishes everything people send to her. Yes, she does. Because she showed it to me, didn't you, Candace?
Yes, I have.
Several men were arrested in Houston for filming acts up. Oh my gosh, Daisy, it made the news. That's horrible. God is love. Allie's sister posted she passed. Did she do another? Allie's sister do another thing on that? Hang on. Hang on. We'll go back on Allie's sister's page and see if she has updated her page to see if she had actually. We love Toaster Oven. I get mad at her. I've got mad at her, but that don't mean I don't love her. And yes, it was a very nice thing for her to do. For Allie's family, it was a very nice thing for her to do. They have Allie like a cat with 9 lives. I don't know, y'all. Hmm. I'm not seeing anything new. Hang on. Cassie is her sister. It's not Casey Mulholland. No, she's not posted anything new yet. Casey hasn't. Candace, make sure your phone is fully charged for the stream.
I know, right?
Yeah. Toaster Oven is homeless. I'm sorry for her. Does anyone live close to her, I wonder, or does she live far away? Toaster lives in a van. She lives in her van, and she don't like to be in a house. She don't want to stay in a house. She likes to travel. Um, but yeah, she does live in her van, you guys. I think it's because she has a. I don't know, guys. I think this time that maybe she did. Um, maybe this time she did pass away.
I love my TT.
TT.
I love her. She's so
What?
sweet.
Yes, TT is. She's sweet and she's pretty. And we love TT. TT is another one that does for Summer, guys. She does a lot for Summer Wells. This case, she puts out flyers. She goes to those meetings, and she helps Candace a lot. Yes, our TT does. And I just think this is awesome. I think that this birthday party, I'm so glad that Candace is going to be there and celebrate her baby's birthday with all of us. Her 8th birthday. I just wish that she could come home to you guys. That would be even better, wouldn't it?
Yeah, it would be.
Does TT have a channel? Does TT have a channel? Candace, do you know?
I believe she does.
Candace, what's your best memory you have with Allie?
You know what? I'm not even going to get into it.
Yeah. It's kind of hurtful for Candace too because she was her friend. Uh Innocence has been posting Candace's channel link. Um if you all can post it, link, you can go over there and subscribe to Candace's channel because she will be live streaming. Glitter Bomb said good choice. She's going to be live streaming Summer's birthday party. If you plan on coming there to be brats, don't even come because me and Dee Dee knows Shizitsu and TT and Candace. So don't even try to even come there if you're going to act up. Oh, this is Tennessee Truth's channel, guys. TT's channel. And then Candace has a channel. And I'm sure you could share Candace's channel as well, y'all. Because she will ultimately be doing a live stream. It's hard to say anything without criticism. It's okay. It's okay, Candace. Keep the good things in your heart. Yes. Here is Candace's. Thank you, Diamonds. This is Candace's YouTube channel, guys. Go over there and subscribe because she will be doing the live stream that day. I will try to make it there unless I don't feel good. Y'all know I'm suffering with good night, Ronald. Y'all know I'm suffering with a bad kidney stone and it causes me to have fever and pain. But I am genuinely going to try to make it.
I'm praying for you, Miss Daisy.
Thank you. I need it. I didn't even go live last night at all. I went to bed last night after I talked to you. I
I
was
did too.
I was out. Candace, you and Allie were both lucky to have each other in your life. I'm sure you have so amazing memories of your friendship.
Yes, I
Only
do.
only those who can bring love and respect should attend the birthday event. I agree. Absolutely. Daisy, have you talked to Ernie at all? He's supposedly forcing his way through tornadoes, hurricanes, and all kinds of catastrophes. No, I have not talked to Ernie. I
Oh
have
God.
no idea where Ernie is. Ernie's like a hurricane. He's everywhere all at once. The last thing I heard, he was sleeping in a cardboard box. So I don't know. He does have a home that he can go to. So I mean I'm pretty sure he could go to his mom's house there in Kentucky. So I have no idea about Ernie. I swear I don't. Candace, you should plant a purple butterfly bush in honor of summer. Every year it will grow and bloom purple flowers and attract butterflies. If I can find one, I'll send you one, Can.
Okay.
I'll order you one and send you with a bag of chicken poop to fertilize it. Listen, that chicken duty is good for growing stuff.
I
Uh,
heard even cow and horse manure is pretty good.
oh, it is. It's awesome. Um, has Ernie turned into a storm chaser? I don't know. I do not know. I have not talked to Ernie in months. Poor Ernie is now a shell of a man. I guess he
Oh my God.
Poor Ernie. He's like Amanda. Ernie reminds me of Amanda. No wonder they used to date. They were two peas in a freaking pod. His sister was saying bad stuff about him the other day. Who, Ernie's sister? Diamond said she was kidding. Let's see. You can start a pretty flower garden on the hill. Bring a hammock out there. Candace is an outdoor person. Y'all know that for sure.
Only when it's warm.
Only when it's warm, yeah. There's too much drama on on his channel. Ernie is homeless, Missouri Penny said. I know that he probably is where he's staying, but I do think that he could go back to Harlan, Kentucky, where his mom lives and stay there, I think. They are gorgeous when butterflies are on them. Aw. Ernie is tornado chasing all over the USA. Are you really serious, y'all? Is he really doing that? Daisy, Ernie looks bad. He is so skinny. I've not watched him in a while. I don't know if he's still wanted or not. Hey, official teen mom, how are you?
Well,
So
innocent,
sad.
that's just gross.
What is it?
Innocent.
What'd she say? Ernie is live streaming having a bath. It was funny.
Oh God.
Oh, wow. Ernie, I don't know what to think about Ernie, you guys.
I
So
have
sad.
no word.
Me neither. So sad the EPA will not let you spread manure on your crops anymore. Really?
Well, they're
That's
not going to stop
crazy.
me.
Not me either. I put cow manure on everything. I got it, and I'm going to continue. A rock garden for summer would be beautiful too. It would.
I don't think they can stop you on your own property.
I don't think they can either. Maybe big farms, they want to poison us. Is what they want to do. That's just
Yeah.
my opinion. I just feel like they want to poison us all.
Mhm.
Maybe he's going from bounty hunter to tornado hunter. I don't know, y'all. I've not watched it. I don't know about Ern Skern. I don't know. But hey, let him do his thing. Hey, Frankie, what's up? Miss Daisy, Ernie still goes live, so you can catch him. Okay. It might depend on each state. Manure. I'm going to continue on putting manure on mine. And anytime Candace wants manure for her garden, if she decides to make a garden up there, I don't know if she'd want to or not. We'll give her a goat to keep her bushes down. You would love a goat. You would love a
I
goat
would.
if you didn't have like wild like coyotes and stuff come up there
I know.
and hurt it. Hey, Linda, hoo. But it would definitely help keep the critters like
The bugs down.
well, yeah, and the bushes. They'll eat bushes. They eat bushes. And kudzu, they'll eat kudzu too. That kudzu is actually good for them because one time our daddy goat got sick and they said give him kudzu because it has you still have to give me a goat, Miss Daisy. Well, I got one right here. His name's Bootsy with your name all over it. Um, his name is Bootsy. He's got 4 little black boots. He's yours whenever you want him, DD. He's mischievous like his daddy too. TT got my got Midnight, and Midnight's a case. If you're able Millweed to grow your property, save the monarchy. You'll take Bootsy's? Well, he's yours. Anytime you want to come get him, come get him. He's with his mommy right now. He's about as big as his mom now. He's almost full grown. He'll be a year in June. And Clementine's getting ready to have another baby too. So we're getting ready to have spring, all kinds of spring babies. Candace is getting ready to have spring skunks.
Yeah.
A fuzzy one. Hey, if they didn't stink, they would be cute little critters, wouldn't they?
I think they're cute anyways.
I think they're cute too. I think they're real cute. Uh, they might be a bit stinky on the stinky side, but they're cute. So that's all that matters.
I think that one's living up underneath the house here.
Probably is. Can you smell it? Does it smell like
No, they don't smell. Or she don't smell.
she don't smell? Hmm.
Mm-mm.
Have you got close to it when it comes out there? Do y'all try to get close to it?
Donnie almost got to get something out of its hand the other day.
Oh, you better watch out. They might be mean. I don't
Ah,
know if you start feeding them, they might like become real friendly with you because a lot of people does that with raccoons, and they become real friendly with you.
yeah, Dee, I know you would let it in the house with you.
Hey, we've done that before. Every year, every spring, um, Clementine has a baby, and we bring her in with the baby. We brought Midnight in last year. Remember?
Yeah, I remember.
Wow, we've been friends for a year now, almost.
For
That's
a minute.
awesome.
Yeah.
That is awesome. They say skunks are great mousers. Does skunks eat mice? I don't know. I love this chat. People are very special and aware. I'm at home. Aw, Yep, I got friendly raccoons, 4 of them.
No.
Candace used to have a bobcat, didn't you?
Yeah, when I was younger.
A bobcat. They're beautiful, ain't they? I bet they got big old fat paws and everything. Yep, they do. They're good fishermen too. Skunks is? You're a possum gal? Hey, Julianne, how are you? A family I know had a heifer in their lounge. It was gross. No, I wouldn't have a big cow in my house. No, 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 no. Daisy, I had a lot of deer in my backyard last year. I've got deer in my backyard too. For a friend that takes in possums, she does like rescue programs. I look like a skunk, black hair with white streaks. I'm dyeing it soon. I'm gonna get my hair done too. Daisy, did Candace's deer return? Did your deer come back?
I haven't seen it since the snow fell.
Wow. You know what I think? I
Huh.
think you were having a bad day that day. Remember that night before?
Yeah.
And I think that that was a sign from God. I really do. Because you was so sad the night before and where you didn't have your babies and stuff and you were crying and stuff.
Yeah, I remember that.
I think that was a sign from God. I really do. To let you know that He is still there and He still was listening and He did love you and all that. Sometimes God shows us that He's still around through animals and stuff. And I think that He gives us signs. And I think that was a sign. I really do. I think
So yeah, that groundhog is probably 30 pounds.
what groundhog?
The groundhog we had before all the snow came.
Oh, that big one?
Yeah.
Dang.
All that food Donnie fed it. Jeez.
Dolly and PG probably will, but she does work. Dolly's from Georgia. Oh, okay. Love you. Proud to know you. Okay, Bobo. Bobo's also a Dr. Trinklot. I never seen a groundhog in real life. They're big old fat fuzzies, ain't they?
Yeah, they are.
That is the biggest groundhog I've ever seen, Dee Dee said.
Yeah, it's pretty big.
They are. I know Dolly said he's coming down that way again, but I don't know when he's going to come back down there. Yeah, Dolly lives in Virginia. He's a apple butter. That's what they call people from Virginia, apple butter. Hey, Shauna. Coupon lady takes in possums in Georgia, South Georgia. Hey, Amanda, how are you? I thought I seen Auntie Sherry in chat. Where's Auntie Sherry?
I haven't seen her and I've been watching chat.
I seen her in here earlier, but I haven't seen her. Hey, Yanni, can you slow chat a little bit? Do you think you could slow chat a little bit? Or one of my other mods? Because I said chat is flying. Maybe it's slowed a little
I
bit. We
would
got.
if I knew how.
Oh, it's okay. You're fine.
You know, I only got this little dang phone. I don't know how to do hardly anything
You
on
need to
it.
get you a new phone.
Yeah,
You,
well, takes money to do that.
I know they're so damn expensive, ain't they?
Mhm.
So expensive. I don't think it needs slow. Dolly lives in Virginia now, but he's from Georgia. Okay. Oh, JJ slowed it. Okay. Hello, Kim. How are you? So it's true she passed away. We're not 100% sure, but it is being posted on Facebook that she has. Miss Daisy, I believe animals comes to pure heart that have been hurt by humans. I connect better with animal kingdom, but I know the greatest work I've done was a nurse. People learn later. Right, but I'm the same way. I connect better with animals. I
Yeah.
really do. I connect so much better with animals than I do humans. I mean, I have very few close friends, but and I connect on here with you guys and everything. But I don't know. Animals are just really pure at heart. It's gross to have so many dysfunctional family members. Sad for Allie. Yeah, it is sad. I think we all got dysfunctional, a little bit of dysfunctional
Yeah, I
family.
think everybody does in their family
And
somewhere.
I know I do. I know I do. So, yeah, I don't think there's anybody out here that really don't have dysfunctional family members. Or when someone passes away, you don't have trouble with family members and stuff like that.
Might not like what to do, but still love Allie and prayers for them all.
Yeah,
That's all I can say.
well, that's good. And that's good of you because she's not really said nice stuff about you and been the kindest to you.
It's all
So,
right though. It's all
yeah,
good. God takes care of it all.
he does. He does. Juicy Jewel said, I have wild feral beauty cats. Come on deck, squirrels sleep in waterfall in yard, and deers. 7 one night, my yard bunny bird born. Bunny's birds born. My deck, Colorado Springs. I love when critters come. I love squirrels. I love all kinds of animals. I treat all my animals like they are children, Miss Daisy. They wear clothes and all. I know you've sent me pictures of your iguanas and stuff. Where is Toaster Oven? I don't even know where Toaster Oven is.
Not a clue.
Hey, Nikita. You have
No, I
Toaster
really haven't seen that deer, y'all, until that stray pit wandered up here.
That what? That do what now?
That stray pit bull.
Uh huh.
Since it's been up here off and on, I ain't seen no deer.
He's probably run it off. Let's see. Daisy, I'm a girl that just loves animals and humans make my heart hurt. Yep.
No, I
You,
think she said that her head hurt.
oh, her head hurts. I can't read you guys. My goodness. Ever seen a skunk? Well, I did out there the night. It tried to get fluffy in them. And then it got my chickens, y'all. That one did. Animals connect with me. They are always appearing and visiting. I love them.
That's the same that goes on here.
Yeah.
But then Donnie buys the dog food, so we just feed them.
Oh, yeah. And they'll
Might as
continue
well.
and they'll continue to come and visit. Hey, Nikita. For some reason, I smell garlic bread. It smells good too. You like garlic bread?
Yeah, it's good.
It smells good. I must have made some for that chili. He made some good chili. I'm gonna have to go in there and snoop here in a minute into the garlic bread.
Uh-oh.
I know.
Better have some spaghetti ready with it.
Oh yeah, spaghetti's so good. I love spaghetti. Spaghetti's my weakness because it's got carbs in it. And I bought some like it's a non-carbohydrate spaghetti uh um at what you call that? Costco, but it wasn't no good. Bo said, Daisy, I've been with you since day one. I love you even more today. God bless you. Oh, I love you too, Bobo. You have been with me from day one. That's right.
Uh,
Y- Candace, have you ever been to Puerto Rico? I
no, I
have a
have not.
beautiful home there. Aw,
I bet you it's pretty there.
I bet it is. I've never been anywhere like that neither. That's coming from my house, Daisy. I have made lasagna and garlic bread. Well, I'm coming to your house. Me and
Well,
Candace will be
there it
there.
is.
Yep. When people come to my house, my 3-year-old tells everyone when they are leaving, watch out for deer. Ah, that's cute. That's cute. I can smell weed. My neighbor must be smoking away. We get a contact buzz, Yanni. My May Maya, no bears in New Zealand, no crocodiles, no snakes. Dang, you're lucky. If you want to smell weed, go to the local Dollar General around here. You gag. Hey, well, let's see, Candace, I saw your photos. You've been to Virginia Beach. That's where I live. Have you been to Virginia Beach?
No, I ain't never been to Virginia Beach. I posted pictures of it though.
Oh, Virginia Beach?
Yeah, a while ago.
Oh, was somebody else there or something?
No, that was back when I was messing with all the YouTubers when I was bouncing from different place to different place.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, I've never been to Virginia Beach.
I've never either.
I've not really ever been to anywhere but Myrtle Beach and Fort Walton Beach and Panama Beach. I've been there.
Nope,
Let's
never
see.
been to none of those.
Oh, you'd love Panama Beach. I grew up on Veal Farm. Can't read. I believe that's why I was in a bad accident at 12 years old. I became vegetarian and a Christian after Jew. Animals are a blessing. Animals are my friends. Aw. Well, I'll tell you what, if we don't sell Benny quickly, Benny's going to become a freezer attendant.
No,
I'm telling you, he gives my
I
husband
don't
every
tell.
single Friday.
No, you can't do that to him.
He's a devil, Candace. He's a devil.
He's not.
He is a devil. He
No,
takes.
he's just a big giant animal with a lot of heart and a lot of room he needs to run.
I know. Well, he just is. He'll take that big water thing, and after my husband fills it up, 300 gallon or something like that. I don't know how many gallon, but he picks it up and throws it out all the time. He's such a brat. He's a brat. Daisy, if
Okay,
you
he can be a brat, but you can't call him the other.
Mm, okay. Daisy, if you ever get a chance, go to Outer Banks in North Carolina. It's beautiful there. I heard it was. I heard it was beautiful there. I really did. Um,
I
I've
will
never.
cry if you make him into hamburger meat, Miss Daisy.
Well, I won't. Might not make him into hamburger meat, but somebody else
But
might.
someone might.
Yeah,
What?
but we definitely have to get rid of him because he's becoming a big, huge
Is he?
thorn in our butts. Is Allie really gone? What's the 411? We think that she is
Look.
gone, y'all.
Hey, Miss Daisy, can you see the skunk?
There he is. Oh my God. Let me make this bigger. Hang on. Oh, he's cute. Look how fuzzy. Look how cute he is. He's fluffy.
Yeah, he is.
You
Hey,
should
little
name
man, what
him
you
Fluffy.
doing?
Have you named him?
I call him Stinky.
Stinky? Oh, yeah. He's probably a
He
stink.
big.
He's a big boy.
Yeah, he is.
You just want to grab him up and hug him
What doing,
and
Stinky
pet
man?
and squeeze him and kiss
What you
him.
doing, buddy? You're such a good baby. Yes,
He's
you a
fat.
good boy. Yes, you are.
Y'all are
Oh,
keeping him good and fat, that's for sure. Look at him. He's a
yeah,
big old daddy.
yeah, he is.
Lord have mercy.
Yeah.
Hey, Mickey McGee.
Well,
Candace
no,
has sprayed you yet. Has he sprayed you any?
no.
Well, that's
No,
good.
he doesn't at all.
Well, that's good. I'm glad he
I
hasn't.
just opened the door and talked to him.
Oh, he's a big fatty tatty's what he is. A big old fatty tatty. Let's
Oh,
see.
he's eating dog food right now.
Is he?
Hmm.
Oh,
Bless Lulu. She said no. Can't just no.
Lord have mercy. Don't let him run the house.
No, I
Candy,
don't think he
you
will.
just might have to pet him. Does Donnie like him?
Yeah.
Is he Donnie's bud?
Well, yeah, you'd have to be pretty mean to him for him to spray you. He knows we're not a threat.
Uh,
We feed them and water them so they know we're not a threat to them.
oh yeah. They may even let you pet him. I don't know if
Yep,
I would,
they
but
might, but I
yeah.
don't know if I want to get that close.
No, I don't think so either.
I don't want to take my chance.
Let's see here. On here,
You know what?
Gina Stevens put, I don't know you, but there's a place and a time for everything, and this is not a place. Please stop and think about it before you react and ask yourself the question, would Allie want you to be saying that about her sister? And I'm praying for all of you guys because it's hard to lose your mom and siblings. And I lost my mom when I was 20 years old, and she was 44, and I'm 58 years old, and still seems like yesterday when I lost my mom. Tell true, I remember that God gives life and He takes it. Without my baby being 10 months old at the time, I don't know if I could have made it through losing not just my mom, but my best friends. Praying for you. And then this girl here, uh,
Ooh.
hang on. This girl here said, "Oh, her sister said it's my sister and Facebook. I can post about." Oh, I've already read that. Just seeing if there's any drama on here. No, looks like everybody's like, "Rest in peace, Allie."
That's a good guard dog, yeah.
Ooh, I just felt something rumble, and the house rumbled a
Donnie
little bit.
said the house was shaking earlier.
I know. I just felt it now. Reckon we're having tremors or something.
I don't know. I
Well,
didn't feel it, so I
all
thought
this
he was just losing his mind.
you didn't feel it either.
No, but I was in the bed, so
Oh,
I didn't have my feet on the floor, so I don't know.
oh, huh.
I mean, surely he's not making it up. I've never known him to do that kind of thing.
No, I just felt like something just trembled on me too. I don't
Well,
know.
maybe earthquakes, maybe
Maybe just
slight
a little
ones.
bit. Maybe just a little tremor. I don't know.
Oh, well.
But see Ernie coming through with a tornado behind him. What?
Oh my word.
He's lost his mind. Candies, does he make any noise like meow or any noises? The
The
skunk,
skunk? No.
they don't make no noise.
None
Do
that
they
I
hiss?
know of. I mean, I think they do, but I've never heard it.
Wonder if they hiss. I've been feeling tremors too. My dogs keep on barking. How weird. Are you in
Huh.
East Tennessee? Sugar Bum Bum? Hey, Amy Lynn, how are you? It's cold temperature. Hey, UNC, how are you? Hey, cows. Are the animals acting weird? The They will during a tremor. I don't know. The skunk was out there being fluffy just a while ago.
He's out there all the time, though.
It's so cute and fluffy. It makes you want to pet it, don't it?
Yeah. I wouldn't mind trying to pet it, but I don't know. I'm not worried about him spraying me. I'm worried about him biting me.
Yeah, that's what I'd be afraid of too, more than spraying. Yeah, we still got snow. It's been snowing here
Ugh,
today.
yes, I wish it'd go away.
Yeah. Is the house responding to temperatures? It's cold as F. My house is cold as F.
Yes, not so warm.
No. Kel said Coyote got our cat during the tremors 2 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm good. Work till 2:30 a.m. Oh my lord,
Oh, word.
whereabouts are you feeling the tremors? Right here in my couch. I felt the house kind of tremor a little.
I don't think they meant where exactly in the house you were, Daisy.
Oh.
I think she meant like what kind, like what part, east part, west part. I think that's what she meant.
uh uh I don't know. Bub probably upstairs knocking everything down.
I heard that.
I know. He's the noisiest young'un ever. A cat sprayed in front of my house and it takes forever for the smell to go away. Hey, Glitter Bomb.
Yeah,
It's
well,
really
I think this cat would be a lot more stinkier than that.
that one definitely would be a lot stinkier. Kitty girl would whoop it though and make it leave. She's the meanest cat ever. She is a devil.
Maybe
Uh,
somebody in the house has beans in that chili.
Probably that chili. Probably Bubba burn it. So he uses that what is that? Sriracha and everything. He eats sriracha and everything. It's really hard when you lose someone. I lost my mother, husband, son, and sister. Oh, I'm sorry, Nikita. I am so sorry. Turtle, I know my cat pissed in my lounge and it's a nightmare. Hmm. I don't know. Somebody just sent me a message. Let me see who it was. I don't know. Hang
Well,
on.
I didn't know Utah got earthquakes.
Oh, do they?
I guess that's what Mystery said.
It's not confirmed yet, but I would say more than likely they probably did take her off. I'm not 100% sure, but it's been posted in several places on Facebook and social media that she passed away. So, if I had to guess, I would say she probably did pass away. If I had to guess, you would think True would have posted it, but I'd say she's just devastated right now, and probably Hunter as well. I'd say they're all uh, pretty sad. If I had to guess, yeah, she was young. She's way too young.
Yeah, she's younger than I am.
Yeah. Did she have diabetes or anything? Do you know if she had diabetes?
Oh gosh, I don't know about diabetes.
Mm. She probably was insulin resistance, though. You could look at her and tell she's got some insulin resistance, which would later. I mean, but still, she's in her 30s. She probably could still have kids. She's still young.
Hey Matthew,
Matthew.
it says AH is going live. His title says anything for that money.
Oh, he needs to talk. I'm sorry, Candace. I know y'all were friends at one time, Cal said. They wouldn't have told they wouldn't have told it no way. They wouldn't have told Andrew Hiltz anything anyway after all this. I would assume, after all this going down, I wouldn't think they would have told him anything.
He'll be out there until that dog food's gone.
He's a fatty tatty. Oh, thank you, Turtle
Miss
Gang.
Daisy said he's a
Thank
fatty
you.
fatty.
Thank you so much for that.
Everybody just seen him.
He's so cute. Turtle Gang said, Thanks for everything you do. I enjoy your show. Thank you, Turtle Gang. And make sure you go over and tell Dolly about Summer's birthday party. Make sure you tell him. Candace, did you
Ah,
get any news of the boys from the holidays? For real asked.
no.
Aw. Thank you, Turtle Gang. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. God bless you. But you're going to be doing her birthday party, so that I think that'll help a little bit. Help bring your spirits up a little. Or do you get more depressed during her birthday?
Oh, that's just depressing.
Yeah, I know. I know.
I'm okay, Matthew. Hope you're doing well.
It'll get better, I promise. God's going to move in this situation. I feel like he's going to move and answer all of our prayers. I think that things will get better. Candace, just hold on to the Lord and don't give up. That's all we got is the Lord.
Yeah.
So I do believe that it will get better one day. And I hope you will find out what happened to your baby girl and you know and that you get to see your boys again and everything. Thank you, Kels. Hope everyone is warm and safe. Temperature dropping again tonight.
Yeah, it is.
Did Allie pass? What happened? This poor lady. What has she been going through? We do believe Ruby Rainmaker that she has passed.
Um, I'll try to, but I'm not quite sure how to do all that, but I'll try to, May.
Will you set a half-hour reminder for Summer's gathering just so I remember? I'll try to post it to a day before to remind you all of it. Hey, Rhonda Lynn.
Hello, Bill Evans.
Yeah,
I'm okay. Hope you're doing good.
yeah. I didn't think it snowed in Tennessee. Oh, yeah. We got a lot of snow here in East Tennessee.
I'm
Thank you.
over
I'll
it.
keep in touch. Thank you. Um, yes, maybe put a schedule out. We'll announce it. We will announce it um the day before.
Yeah.
They said that I'm being streamed right now. Let me see if Pathetic's streaming me. Hang on. He's a poop head. Poopy doop. Poop a doop. Hang on. No, he's not. They're saying he is, but I don't. He's not, guys. I don't think. They're not going to tell him either way. They're not going to tell him. But guys, let's not come in here and talk about other people going live and stuff. If you can keep from doing that, let's not
Thank you,
talk
Be
about
Still.
that now. Candace, I know the hardest time for me was when my son was missing. Stay strong, and I pray for you all. Oh, it's okay, guys. Let's not mention him in here. Okay, guys. I'm watching right now, and he's not. I don't think. If he does, I'll call him out. But in the meantime, let's not talk about him. Okay. I have been good to him, other than me calling him out for his BS. I mean, he had us all thinking that she had passed away. Any thoughts about the new channel? I actually have I've had a channel for a while, Diamonds. I was gonna actually send you a link to that, but I don't know if I want to like share that channel with the true crime community because you know how they get. I'll
They'll all
send.
be over there messing with you.
Yeah, I know. Which some of them know because I do kind of troll in that account a little bit.
Well, let's see what you done now.
I know I do. I troll Jinkies a lot in that
Oh
account.
lordy.
But Diamonds, I'll send you a link to that account. It's actually I've had it for a couple of years. Um, so I'll send you a link to it. It's an actual like it's not nothing to do with I have that one. I'm talking about a third channel. You have the one that's not you have Daisy. I'm talking about a third channel too. This is my third channel. I have another channel besides Daisy's Farm and besides this one. And it has nothing to do with farming and it's actually a DIY slash shop with me channel. Yeah, I just don't let nobody know about it on the true crime community
Good night,
because
May.
uh they can be mean people and I don't want to associate it. In case that channel goes big, I don't want to associate with the true crime.
You shouldn't have to.
I know. Daisy joined the knitting community. Those grannies are mean. I would not. I heard they I heard they were so mean. I heard they were devils. I'm not going to tell. I would like to tell. I would like to have my people over here join, because I could get monetized so much faster. But I just don't want to
You
bring the
should only send it to the people that you can trust.
exactly. Daisy, you ain't told the people who love you channel. If you message me, I'll send you the link to that channel. Miss Daisy, I think you would do great in the ministry of God supporting the hurt, a platform that shares their grief, talks truth. This is why I love you. Well, I do it over here because a lot of people won't go to those sites, and a lot of people over here needs support and love in these YouTube streets. You know. Let's see. The third channel would be crime and crafting. Listen, I've been working on them emojis, and every time I start to do them, I forget about them. And I need to really work on them emojis for this channel. Anne said, praying for summer to be found. The
We
crafting
all
community
are.
was awful. It's like pissed off hen house. Well, I've the only ones I've really seen in the crafted is Bargain Bethany and them. I follow them. And so all those I kind of like there's a couple of my videos that is on my other channel, my crafting channel, that's got like thousands of views. I think one got like 36,000 of views. And then there was one that got like 22,000. Daisy's going to have like 5 channels, make a schedule for the next few months, unless they're breaking news. I'm actually working on something right now on that channel, a DIY. I'll show you a little peek of it. I was working on one, and then now I'm started on this one. Well, it's all the way over there. So I'm not going to get up and go get it. But it's nutcrackers. I'm working on, you've seen it. I showed you, Candace.
I've seen it.
Well, I'm working on another one now, but it's a lighter pink one.
It's only
And
going to be 19 degrees tomorrow, y'all.
dang, I'm so sick of it already.
So
I'm
I've been sick
already
of it.
huh?
I've been sick of it.
I am. I hate the cold. Let me put my glasses on. I can't see nothing with my glasses off. Uh, I'm quilting right now. Okay. Let's see. Good to see you are feeling better, Can.
Thank you.
I thought about doing a live working on the crafts with you all and just talking about true crime and working on crafts. Would y'all like that? I wouldn't be able to focus on crafting and streaming.
What's he
No way.
doing?
It would be hard. Huh?
He's licking
Chatting
it out.
the
Yeah.
the little skunk.
Yeah.
Hang on, let me go get them trolls or them things I was working on. I'll show y'all. Hang on.
They're not trolls.
I forget what I call them.
They're nutcrackers.
Huh?
It's a nutcracker.
Nutcracker. That's what they are. So this one I'm not done yet because I haven't got the eyes or nothing done on it yet. I just now finished doing it. Y'all look over me. You see it, Candace?
Oh, it's cool looking. I like that.
I'm not done completely with it because I still gotta like finish up like a lot of it. And then y'all, I look awful. Sorry.
You're fine.
When I'm working on this, it's a lighter pink. It's a lighter pink.
What made you go with pink?
I don't know. I like the colors. I'm thinking about putting some bling on this one and maybe a little bit lighter skin tone because it's real dark. But I like this pink better than I do this dark pink. But I'm thinking about blinging this up when I get done with it, and then
They need some purple.
little purple in there.
Yeah.
Christine said I should take this one and make it breast cancer troll.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah. So
It's not a troll, it's a nutcracker.
nutcracker. Troll, nutcracker. I guess the same.
No, they're not.
No. Well, I still got to work on them. I got a lot of work. Let me know when you finish them. I'll show you all. I'm actually doing a video right now just where I've been like painting and stuff. I've been doing it a little bit how I'm doing it. You look cute, Daisy. You're wearing a smile. Thank you, Dr. Drink a lot. Miss Daisy, I popped to Andrew and heard him say he can either confirm or deny Allie. They're not going to tell Andrew anything. That's the first time I seen Miss Daisy. You are beautiful. Oh, thank you, Turtle Gang. I look a hot mess. I got my
She
little hair.
always says that, but she's still pretty.
I got my little hair bobo. I hate it when they post pictures of me in this hair bobo. I've just made 100 new memes. 100 new memes. But I like crafting because crafting actually relaxes me and relieves anxiety. So I like it. I still haven't found your other channel. I love to craft. I haven't done a whole lot of crafting. It's more shop with me, like going into Target and places like that. I would put the link down here, but I don't know if I should.
I'm gonna get off here, Miss Daisy. It's already 9 o'clock.
Well, I thank you for coming on here and hanging out with me and talking about
Oh
Summer's
yeah.
little day and all that. I appreciate that, Miss Candace.
I'll be sitting in chat somewhere.
Okay. It almost sounds like it's thundering out.
Oh, maybe it is.
Maybe it is. I
I
love
don't know.
to be like macoons. Hey, Giselle. Well, Candace, thank you for coming up and I hope you have a good night.
I hope y'all have a good night too, Miss Daisy.
Love you, girl.
Love y'all.
Bye, honey.
Bye.
Bye. Brown Bear said nice. She'll probably hang out and chat with us too, y'all. Um, I'll think about it. Don't put it out, Miss Daisy. You're gonna get trolled. Just create a third one and I'll help. I'll send you the link to that one. Diamonds. Let's see. After the way Team Rose live today, they were talking on Candace. I hope they don't show. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. You look very cute. Oh, thank you guys. I know I look bad. That's uh Daisy Macoons are native slippers. Ooh, I bet they're pretty, Giselle. Are you doing okay, Giselle? Are you feeling better? Are you doing okay? Miss Daisy, I love to crochet, knit, and embroider. I love a channel by you to create beautiful things. Thank you. Post your link, Miss Daisy. I'm glad you're feeling better, Miss Giselle. I'm glad you're feeling better. God bless you. I've been praying for you, and I've been having everybody out here praying for you as well. Giselle, love you, girl. Miss V, Miss Christine, y'all. Football tomorrow. I have no company this weekend. Okay. The crafting community sounds wild. Oh, thank you, Julie. I love art tatting. Daisy called my 3, so took my 3 sons off. Okay. Well, hi, my 3 sons. Giselle said, thanks, everybody seems better. I think kind of comes and goes, and thanks for the prayers. Well, you reach out anytime you need anybody, Giselle. We love you, and we're going to support you over here as much as we can. We're there for you, and please know that. What's up, Bish? What are you doing, Yanni? Yanni. Yanni. Hello. Yanni, is that you? Yo, I gotta be careful. Yanni. Okay, it is Yanni. Okay. Okay, what's up?
Oh,
Hey girls, what's up, girls? Y'all there?
Miss Stacy, I am, but I think Yanni's there. Where's Yanni?
I don't know. She showed her
I
face.
see Yanni. I see that beautiful little face. Where's Yanni?
She's there somewhere. I don't know if she's got her. No, maybe she's having technical difficulties or something.
I don't know, but listen,
You
I
just
got to
showed
tell you,
her face. She'll come
Miss
back up.
Miss Daisy, you kicked it today. You kicked it. I was at work. I missed your major live today, and I did the replay on my way home from work, and I'm listening to it on the car phone, and it was a great, great, great thing you did about uh, what's going on in Hollywood. People don't believe it, but it's true. This is what's happening, and you got the guts to explore it and say it, and it's obvious. It's obvious what's going on. So I thought you did a great job.
Oh,
Great
thank you.
job with that.
Thank you. And I want to shout out to Nikita because she sent me a cash app. Thank you, Nikita. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Nikita. God bless you.
Thank you, Nikita. Nikita's
Thank you,
wonderful.
Nikita. She
I
is.
love Nikita. Nikita's such a good girl in chat.
She is.
I love her. She's good. You got
She
so many
is.
good people in the farm family.
So
I love
many.
everybody.
So many. Yeah, that's not a good subject. I actually got flagged for that video, but I'm leaving it up either way. Like they
You got
just
flagged for the video today?
yeah, what they do is they cut the ad retail.
Oh, that's terrible. They should not have flagged you.
They
That's
do well.
horrible.
They don't like it when we talk about stuff like that. But guess what? I'm going to continue.
No, you're right. So remember when I told you that I was going to get the Britney Spears book and do a review?
Uh huh.
I actually I was shopping about 2 months ago, and I saw that her book was on sale in the Walmarts. And
Uh
I
huh.
said, I had talked to Miss Daisy about that, and I said, I'll read the book. The book is
Can
like
you hear
only
me
about
now?
We can hear you now.
Yeah, I was on the phone, that's why.
Miss Yanni. What are you doing on the
Hello.
telephone trying to get onto Miss Daisy's? We gotta have
I know.
priorities around
People
here.
call me. You know how it goes. What are you doing?
I love you, Miss
Daisy.
Johnny.
I
Yeah,
was like, I thought I missed her live today. So I'm like,
I missed
what
it
a
too.
little
I'm very
witch.
upset. She had a great live.
Y'all
I
can go
was
back and
like,
watch
what
it.
a
It was
sneaky little bitch she is.
Oh,
I
Doing it
just
while I'm asleep.
I just got feeling real passionate.
Johnny.
Thank you, Nikita. I just got to feeling real passionate about it, and I just decided to do a couple lives today. And so, Daisy, you need to check into what they are doing with our weather. Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
I
I've
agree with
looked
that
into that.
comment. I agree with that comment. That's
I agree
They've
with
absolutely
got
that.
right.
that machine, haven't they? It's called the
Harp.
machine that,
It's harp. It's harp, and we
yeah,
have a
the
harp
harp, and it changes
apparatus
the
in
weather.
Alaska. Yeah, yeah, I
Yeah.
agree with
Yeah,
that.
I do believe they are messing with her.
So what I wanted to tell Miss Daisy is when she was talking about all of this stuff going on with Hollywood and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
um, I agree with her. So I bought the book. So I saw it was on sale for Britney Spears, and I
Mm-hmm.
said, what I'll do is, so it won't get struck, is I would like to do a commentary on the book. So
Okay.
I'm going to read the book and I'm going to write up a commentary. I'm going to send it to Miss Daisy. I'll do it on a PowerPoint so that when she pulls it up, she'll get the commentary about each page, what's being said, and then below I'm going to make how it goes to a generalized theme of where this book came from and what happened with her and what's going on. And
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to put in some things that I can find fact based in psychology that
Mm-hmm.
can support some of these things as nurses that after we read. As
Uh-huh.
nurses, we're only as good as what the patient tells us. So I
Right.
believe if you're doing an autobiography, the patient is telling us their story. So I can say, what's the affect? What do I see in what the person is presenting? How do I
And you
feel
get
about
them.
them? Their stability to make a judgment on what type of treatment the person would need.
Yeah.
Um, and it may not be, a clinical situation with her, but we can utilize that type of idea and create a story with questions.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
how did this happen? And so I'd like her to do, nobody has ever done a review on her autobiography. I can probably get through her book in 2 days, write up what I think, and post it up there. I'm going to send it to Miss Daisy on PowerPoint, and I'd like Miss Daisy to take it. And she's very
Okay.
good at commentary. I'd like to see it. I'd like to see it commentate on something that I created. That's all I
Well,
can
thank
say.
you. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Brittany put out a couple more crazy videos these last few days,
Has
and she
she?
keeps
She's
posting it.
decompensating.
Yeah, and she what?
She's decompensating.
What does that mean?
She's losing traction of her benefits. She's
Oh,
she's she's decompensating means she's losing ground from where her benefit was. Does that make
so
sense?
she's losing money, or is that what you're saying?
No. So when we say somebody's decompensating on
Hmm.
psychiatric world, we're saying individual was able to go to work every day for the past 5 days, and now over the weekend met their parent, and now they have called into work for the next 3 days. It shows they are decompensating in their progress to recovery.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, she is out there bad. Like she's been posting naked photos of herself.
Mm.
And yeah, she's been posting more crazy
She's
videos.
bipolar. She's bipolar.
I think there's more than just bipolar going on with her.
Yeah, she's
I think
bipolar.
she is like cuckoo over the cuckoo's nest.
She's bipolar. I don't know if she's on treatment or anything. I got to read her book to see what kind of medication treatment she's been on or whatever. But it'll be really nice if we could examine it as nurses,
Yeah.
and I'd like to break it down where if we were having
Mhm.
a conversation with her as a patient, because
Mhm.
it's an autobiography. She's describing what happened to her life,
Yeah.
So I'd like to take her words and
Yeah.
do an evaluation from a nursing standpoint and
Uh-huh.
how we would refer it, and maybe we'll have more questions to put out there that maybe Brittany can come to us and answer. How
Yeah.
did that happen? I don't
I know
understand.
why they forced that girl to have. They put that girl on drugs probably from a child.
Yeah.
Thank you. Bo.
Well, I really believe in my heart Britney Spears is going to answer you once we do her book eval. And
I
I do. I don't know
I
why.
hope
I
she
just think
does. But
I have a lot of weird things happen in my life, and I
yeah.
think that that could happen. Just as long
Okay.
as my professional name is not associated, I'll be happy.
Oh well, yeah, but I just don't know.
Hmm.
I don't know because she's got millions and millions and millions of fans
And
that fight for her every day.
all those fans want to see her successful,
They
and
do. They do.
and I think that we can help. So, only reason I jumped on is Miss Daisy. I am still sick as hell.
Oh,
I
I hope you start
cannot
feeling
tell you how
better.
sick I am. I have been sick for 4 weeks ever
What's
since.
going on with you?
It's I don't know. So anyhow, there's a new COVID variant out there, and
Uh-huh.
I tested twice for the COVID, and
Uh,
I have the same symptoms as other people at work that have these symptoms. Some
mhm.
some tested positive, others didn't. I think this variant right now with COVID is bypassing the immunity level of anybody that was vaccinated. So this is
Uh-huh.
a new COVID now that is bypassing the immunity of people, that allows you to become very sick. And although they say that the testing right now will be able to detect it, I don't think so. I think this variant has now progressed and our testing has regressed. And I think we need new testing of things. I do believe I probably do have COVID, and it's a long COVID. It's not going away. Of course, because I've been testing negative, I can't stay at
Mhm.
home. I've been working with a mask and everything else, going to work with a mask.
Uh-huh.
Thank God nobody is getting sick from me. I take care of my elderly parents. They're not getting sick from me. I wear the mask. I
Oh,
continuously sanitize my hands. Um,
yeah.
but I'm just hoping that, soon this is going to go away. Certainly, I
Yeah.
don't want to go on antibiotics because what happens. You sheet your brains out, and I
Okay,
don't want
sorry.
that. You know,
Sorry, I had to go go deal with them fur children of mine. Oh my gosh. What did I miss? What's
Yanni,
going on?
I
What did
didn't
James,
miss
I
Yanni.
miss?
James not been feeling the greatest.
No,
Daisy,
just
is
Yanni.
she Daisy? Do you
Hmm.
Yeah?
know for sure yet
For what?
if you know who was
Yeah, I think she is passed away.
okay?
Yeah.
Because it's really hard to believe anyone.
That's what I said in chat, Yanni. I said, when Miss
It's hard
Daisy
to
reached,
believe.
so Miss Daisy reached out to the family, extending her condolences, really wanted
Mhm.
confirmation what was going on, because we have an active chat here that supports family. We're
Yeah.
certainly not going there to fearmonger or do anything else. We're truly
Well,
concerned. We've been
I
covering this.
was
Everybody's been, wondering what's going on, and we're never getting a straight story. Never getting a
Yeah,
straight story. And
that's
I,
why I don't
and
trust.
poor Miss Daisy, she reaches out to the family, and of course she gets a snotty response, which is really stupid because what people don't realize, even when they come here mean, we do the best thing. We pray for people,
Yeah.
and Miss Daisy forgives everyone. I wish I had that ability. She's a
I don't.
forgiving soul. She's forgiving. Miss Daisy says, okay, I understand. I'm here with you. I support you. And she stands there by the family. She stands there.
Mm,
She recognizes
mhm.
she recognizes grief. She really is a true
Well,
person.
if I'm around, she's not allowed to do that because I will
Do
get
what
in
now?
her. If
What
you
happened?
do that around old Yanni, you
What
know,
did he do? What is it?
you're getting too sympathetic with people that have already scammed half the community.
No,
Well,
I wouldn't. Well, uh,
you know, Miss Daisy, I
mm,
said it. You do what God tells us to do. When
yeah,
someone hurts you, you immediately forgive them. And
I do
I
that.
think that we have a hard time understanding what forgiveness is. And
Right.
I
Mhm.
learned that today. So I was at work. I'm working with a really toxic supervisor, very toxic. And she went and she took an email I sent her for a review of work I did. And I had talked to her about it prior. And she sends it off to me with an admonishable. She had admonished me on this. We discussed this. You know, you're not supposed to do this. This happened before you could talk to me. And now I'm telling you what the rules are and how you need to comply. Sent it up to the highest chain of command you can have. And I'm looking at it. And normally I would say, um, I'm really angry about her response and sending this off to everybody else in the chain of command in my company. And I looked at it today, and you know what I said? I held my breath. I didn't react. And I said, God, dear Lord, dear Lord, please help me from responding in a negative way. Help me understand this woman that supervises me, that wants to bully me. And she can't bully me. She can't because I don't allow her to bully me because I make fun of her. Only to
Mm,
her, not around everybody else. I just let
mhm.
her know you're not getting under my skin because I see where you're coming from. You're coming
Right.
from an area of lowness.
Hey, MC.
The last thing you do as a supervisor is step on the people that work for you, that produce,
Yeah.
and want to make good changes and do it in a good way and
Yeah.
provide you with information so that you as a supervisor can be successful.
Well,
This woman has taken all of my work, sent it on to the higher ups, and said she created the training program. She did
mm,
all of the
oh my goodness.
meeting minutes and everything else without giving me any acknowledgement.
Mm,
Well, she blew her mind when the CEO of the company said,
mhm.
I'd like to thank Dom Defer. He didn't say Dom Defer, he said my name. I would like to thank her for producing good works and evaluation of process systems.
Oh, that's
Yep.
awesome.
Well, that pissed my boss off. Pissed her
Mhm.
off. So all I can say is I went home today. You know what I said to myself? God is
What?
good. God is good, and
Yes.
God doesn't like ugly.
Yep.
And I received all kinds of things from God. We get signs. We get signs from God. Sometimes a bird will
Yeah.
come to our window.
Oh, yeah.
Hummingbird will come and talk to us in our grief.
Yeah.
Sometimes we'll see a deer that goes to a grave site, like a deer came to my puppy's grave site that I lost, that I totally was so
Are
grieved
you
by.
okay,
And
Daisy?
Candace,
Yeah, I'm good.
yes,
Yeah.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Oh, you sound not good.
No, I'm
Oh,
good. I promise.
are you sure?
Yeah. Yeah.
You want
And
to lie to Yanni?
I agree with the deer thing because that's what happened to
yep,
Candace. A
Yeah.
deer
yep,
showed up at Summer Swing
yep,
that
yep,
day.
yep. You know,
All
Miss
right,
Daisy,
just checking. Sorry, Dame. I just
No, Yanni, you're
I
right.
know
I'm
her
glad you're
different.
checking
I
in
know
because
her
sometimes I
different.
get diarrhea of the mouth and you got to cut me off.
No,
But
I hear when Daisy's voice changes, and because I know
yeah,
her
you
well,
know her. You know her.
and
Oh,
I'm
good.
like, is she not well? Something's off. So
No,
anyway, I'm muting. Okay, bye.
no, don't
I'm
mute.
here, but I'm muting. I'm here. Okay.
So
All right.
Miss Daisy, I got to ask you
Yeah.
something.
Uh-huh.
So I'm very connected with animals, and I cannot stand to see dead animals in the road. I don't like to
Mm-hmm.
see animals hit. And about 4 weeks back, I was driving down the road and I
Mm-hmm.
saw this van pulled off to the side, and
Uh-huh.
behind the van was a dead deer.
Oh.
I pulled up behind the van, and it was a man with a child. And I went over to the deer, and the deer was still alive. And the man was just
Oh.
sitting in the van. And I said to the man, I said, "Did you call the police? Did you call the police?" And he said, "No." And I said, "Well, the deer is still alive after you
Yeah.
hit him." And
Oh.
he said, "What?" And I went to the deer, and it was very cold, very cold. Where I live, temperatures dropped to -8.
Yeah.
And I um I was just so horrified because I had seen this deer run across the road back and forth many times, and I just put on my brakes and I'd let the deer go. So I knew who that deer was. When that man and I went and looked at that deer, I saw a piece of the deer's horn torn off, which I
Oh
knew
no.
was in his grill.
Mm.
And I kept focusing on the deer's nose, and I
Mm-hmm.
could see it was breathing and breathing, and it couldn't move. And
Oh.
the deer was probably about, I would say, 9, 10 months old. And I said to him, "We need to remove this deer out of the road." I said, "You have been sitting there and you never went and checked to see if the deer was alive." And
Wow.
we go and we check. So I said to him, "Pick that deer up and you need to move him to the other side of the road so he can go to where he pastured from."
Right.
And he picks the deer up. And Miss Daisy, I cannot tell you, I felt looking at the deer breathing, breathing, and trying to survive in the cold after
Yeah,
being struck in trauma. I put
that's
my hand on that deer's head and I said to that deer, all I could say is, "I love you. I love you." That's all I said to the deer. And we
yeah.
picked the deer up and we brought him to the side of the road, and the
Mm-hmm.
deer couldn't move. His whole back end was obliterated.
Oh my
And
goodness.
I called the sheriff's department and I said, "Hi, this is, Dom Defer, and I'm calling to report that a vehicle is down on the side of the road on such and such highway after
Mm-hmm.
hitting a deer." And I said, "The deer is still alive and there's a child in the car watching this."
Oh
I
wow.
don't know what happened, but I felt such a connection with that deer. I
Oh, it
almost
was so
felt
sweet.
like that poor deer dying somehow was going to be okay. I just felt like that deer is going to be okay. I have never felt such a peace than I
Oh.
did with a dying live animal. I'm a nurse. I've seen a lot of people die. I've seen a lot
Yeah.
of people die in my 40 years as
Oh
being a
yeah.
nurse. And
Yeah.
I felt such a peace with that animal, Miss Daisy. And I
Mm.
don't grieve it. And I don't know why. Why am I not grieving that animal's death like I normally would? Why do I feel a peace that this animal
Because
went? What is wrong with me?
God gave you the peace that the animal goes back to Him.
Oh,
That's one
thank
thing
God.
we don't
Thank
have
you.
to worry
Thank you for
about.
saying that. Oh, thank you, Miss
We don't have
Daisy.
to worry. They go to heaven. I believe
Yes, they
animals
do.
go to heaven.
Me too. I
Yeah.
know they do. They're so good. And I want to
They are.
cry.
They're God's creations, and
Yep.
they obey Him. They obey
Yes.
His commandments. So
Hmm.
we don't have to worry about animals going to heaven or hell. I believe they generally go to heaven, and that's why it's not hard for me to let them go. Because every year I have animals pass away. When you hatch chicks and stuff, you lose a lot. Ducks
Yeah.
are very sensitive. I lose a lot of animals.
Yeah.
Um, especially when you have chicken flocks and ducks and baby geese and all them. If you hatch them,
Yes.
you are almost guaranteed to lose 10 a year. So you just let them go back to God. That's what I do. I just let them go back if it's His will.
You
It's
know,
hard, but you get used to
it's
it.
hard, but I felt such a
Mhm.
peace in
Yeah.
that animal's fear in his eyes
Did
that
they put it this? Did they put it out of its misery?
I have no idea. I don't know what happened after, but I will tell you this, Miss Daisy. When I
Uh huh.
saw that, I felt such a peace, and I have such a fear of death because I've seen so many
Wow.
traumatic deaths. You know what
Yeah.
God told me?
What?
This is how when and I'm asking you about to make sure I'm right.
Mm-hmm.
Um, God said to me, that peace you felt watching that deer is what I give
Mm-hmm.
you when you pass to come in my arms.
Aw.
And
And I
I
believe
had
that.
I had a previous near death experience when I was young, but I came back. And now I'm
Mhm.
like vigilant, super vigilant. I don't want to do anything wrong at this point anymore. And I look at things, I want to be a better person. And I looked at that innocent deer and I felt such peace in seeing it trying to breathe to survive. But I knew
Yeah.
it was going to die.
Oh
And
yeah.
I almost felt like God was giving me this experience to experience this death of this animal,
Mm-hmm.
to tell me that's what happens to us when we go.
Well, if you ever experience peaceful death like hospice, like I used to work hospice, it was called
Yeah.
extra care, and we
Hmm.
would go in and stay for 12 hours with the
Yeah.
family and be there at the end. I seen so many beautiful deaths. Like
Yeah.
family would come in and minister and sing songs and hold
Yeah.
hands.
Yeah. Yeah.
The people just a lot of people did not even realize their family members was just like asleep, and then their breaths just got shallower and shallower, and then they didn't even realize the person had passed away, and we had to remind them, hey, I think they're gone.
Right.
That's how
Mhm.
peaceful
Yeah.
I've seen death
Yeah.
before.
And that's humane. And it's
Mhm.
humane.
It
And
is.
it's a better acceptance. We can't change the circumstances of why somebody dies,
Yeah.
but we can change the way it happens at the
Yeah.
end.
And if God's there, it's going to be beautiful. And
Absolutely.
I'm not afraid to die. Death does not
I
scare
am, Miss Daisy. I am so afraid to die.
me. Ask God to give you peace with that. You need to pray.
I
That's the
oh my
devil.
goodness gracious. My whole career has been around death. I went from
Mhm.
funeral director to
Mhm.
ICU nursing to the worst
Oh,
of the
wow.
worst. And you know, I you can't fight death. It's going to happen. There's a song, you only have 100 years to live.
Yeah.
And it's true. you know
Yeah.
what do we do in that time? And I want to ask everybody to reflect upon what they comment on these chats.
Mhm.
We only have 100 years to live.
Yep.
Our name is
Given that.
associated with what we say and what we do. What do we want to be remembered by? And I think that that needs to change. And I got to tell you, looking at your channel, um I've saw you be really strong, and when you got the worst of people coming out against you and all this other stuff,
Mhm.
um, they didn't hurt you, Miss Daisy. You know what
Oh, they
happened?
won't because I will get them.
They
No, but Yanni, you want to know what happened? Miss Daisy
They come
grew.
after my
No,
Daisy. They
Miss
will.
Daisy grew.
I'm
She
her
has a
people.
ministry here. She
I'm
has a
her
Daisy Farm
people. I
ministry she
just,
doesn't even realize.
yeah, well,
um,
Dame, I do this.
And
I
I'm going
go
to tell
after
you,
them.
Miss
I'm
Yanni,
her pit bull.
Miss Yanni, when I have seen people come out against you violently, I
Yeah,
just want you to know I had your back.
I
Oh,
know. And it didn't even like it didn't even it, at first it was uncomfortable
Dave said both of them.
because I mean my children were put on display, so it was quite, but after that it became a friggin' circus and it didn't even bother me anymore. I mean,
Yeah.
they could talk about me all day, today, tomorrow, for the
Yep.
next week. It
Yep.
doesn't bother me. I don't
Nope.
care.
But
I
you know,
really
Miss
don't
Yanni,
care.
Miss Yanni, I'm going to tell you something right now. I believe in you, and so does Miss Daisy, and so does
Hmm.
her family. And I'm going to tell you
Well,
what happened here. What happened
yeah.
here, we created a bubble. And since these people have said they will no longer talk bad against us, do
Hmm.
you know we have grown? I see when I contribute in chat and I talk to people that are hurting, that need
Hmm.
prayers, these prayers in this community work. They work.
Absolutely. Yeah.
You get Miss Daisy on there praying. I'm going to tell you, if I could have Miss Daisy praying for me, I'd ask for it nonstop because I'll tell you, you
Oh,
got little hope in this world to have anybody pray for you instead of trying to attack you. When you have a community that recognizes how important prayer is,
yeah.
prayer is so much more important and constructive to stop bad things than all of these evil coming in with all their little rants and raids that you have to block on chat, all these stupid people contributing bad things that really don't belong there,
Yeah.
trolling.
Well, it doesn't bother me. Like I said, they can speak about me all day. I'd still just sit there and laugh. At
Well,
first, I didn't. At first, I was like, because there was something new,
it
I'd never
hurts,
been.
Yanni. It
So
No,
hurts.
I
I
hate to
did in
change
the
the subject,
beginning.
y'all, but I hate to change the
Daisy,
subject, but
Mm.
this, I reckon Allie's sister posted all of our comments, people asking if
yeah.
uh for the people keep asking, this is where I sat. You got Pam in there tattle ratting on me.
Okay. No, nobody.
Who's that? Daisy, who is that?
The Allie sister posted that.
Oh,
Okay.
okay. Okay.
So I have been part of that chat and
Hmm.
I have watched the comments. There was not one negative comment against Allie. If anything, there were concerns. If anything, people wanted clarification because the last the last week has been nothing but bull crap.
I
Bull
know.
crap.
I mean, we were just concerned for her, but
Very concerned. And Miss Daisy, I'm going to tell you this, and I think this needs to be clarified. And people need to understand when this all first started with Andrew and he came on, and Andrew said, "Well, if somebody can't think, I look at that as just being dead." I think we need to understand as a community
yeah.
what is the legal definition of death. So, I am an ICU nurse. I am very familiar with head
Hmm.
trauma and everything else.
Hmm.
And people at the sickest of the sickest on life support. Now, I'm going to tell you, people, and this is not Miss Daisy's situation. She got kind of railroaded. So when Andrew called in and said, Allie is dead, or she is passed. I don't know what he said. Please don't just he just made it out like she's gone. And then Miss Daisy asked, "When did they remove her from the ventilator?"
Uh-huh.
He said, "She's still on the ventilator."
Oh.
Okay. That is when you needed to look at, do we have a declaration of death while on the ventilator?
Yeah.
So you can either die by cardiac death, which
Hmm.
means you died cardiac and you are in asystole. The heart rhythm is now flatlined. Or you can be determined brain dead, which means the only reason your organs are working is because you're on a ventilator.
Mm-hmm.
The ventilator is taking the place of the brain's last mid pons, the brain stem. The ventilator is taking the place of the brain stem to keep blood and oxygenation flowing to organs.
Yeah.
And I always said this. I told
Oh, look here.
my
I hate. I don't want to interrupt you, but she put something else about me on here too. Let's put this out here. Everyone, stop stalking me on Facebook.
you are
Okay,
not being she is not being stalked.
stalking me. A lot of you scammers on YouTube. I
Mhm.
don't need to tell you anything about my family.
All right,
Let
fine.
us
Hmm.
be in peace.
Okay,
For
good.
one,
Yep.
you're blank,
Okay, we
blank.
support you, honey. We support you. But what I want to say is what people need to understand about
Who was
the
that, Daisy?
That's that
Daisy. Sorry,
case.
I need to hear that. What happened?
That Cassie girl put that, maybe it's Pam Tate, I don't know. It is, it's Pam messaging her. Prayers to all
And
you need
saying, and what does it say? Can you read it? Because I can't see
Pam
it
put crime crazy. Pam sending her pictures of us on the panel here talking
right
about
now.
Allie.
oh good. Let her
Yeah.
send pictures. But what I
Well, I'm
think
asking a question that
Hey,
most people are asking, and that
no, it's
is
okay.
Ali gone or is she still here? I think
I don't know.
we have the right to ask that question after what happened a week ago.
I
I mean,
know.
I really want
It's
to know the
Pam.
truth.
Pam's the one
Yanni,
sending her messages.
Yanni, what
What
I'm trying to explain here that people do not understand that is making
uh,
a horrendous discredit to organ donation and the
yeah,
belief of organ donation is the difference
yeah,
between brain death and cardiac death. And
Yeah.
yeah,
I and
I know
my
because
concern, no, Yanni, you don't
I've
understand.
been in ICU 3 times on and I flatlined.
But
So
Yanni,
I
Yanni,
know, but I
what?
had
No,
heart and brain activity.
listen,
So
no. What needs to be understood here that Miss Daisy is being held
Wait,
to.
did somebody block PG? Did somebody block PG? Hang on, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Dame.
No, you're fine. I just want to get this out.
Go ahead. Go ahead while
All
I'm
right.
looking to see if somebody pop
So, what
blocked.
I'm trying to explain to people is
Uh-huh.
we have now two definitions of death that can be signed. You can be dead on a ventilator and
I hope.
be signed off death. And this is how you can have such a traumatic brain injury that your entire brain from the brain stem is totally obliterated. So if you were to pull it up on a cerebral brain scan, you would
Uh-huh.
see there is no blood going to that brain. So what
Yeah.
I would do with parents that had a child on a ventilator, I would say
Mhm.
to the parents, I am very sorry to explain to you that though you are looking at your child on the ventilator and their cheeks are still flush and pink and they look like they're alive, I want to show you a cerebral blood scan. And this
Mhm.
is your child's brain. And when they look at that, the whole entire brain is black. When you
Mhm.
get down to the bottom of the brain, the medulla,
Mhm.
it's alive only because the ventilator is there to take the impulses of how to breathe, make the heart beat. That's it.
Yeah.
Once that ventilator comes off,
Yeah.
there is no breathing. The only way you can determine brain death is when you do that cerebral blood flow scan and you see the brain is dead. If you don't do one, you can see that the patient does not breathe over the ventilator. They are no longer initiating their own breaths. And then eventually, what happens is the body can no longer control how it produces urine. You
That's
start
so
getting
good.
into
PG.
diabetes insipidus, and you
Mhm.
start dropping 2 liters of urine an hour. And the only way to keep that heart going is to replace those 2 liters that the body is getting rid of.
So you know.
Yeah,
Pearl
I was an
Garden, did
organ
somebody block
procurement
you?
coordinator. I was an
Um,
organ procurement coordinator. I did it
oh,
for 5 years. I
wow.
took care of the youngest on ventilators. And I'm going to tell you, Miss Daisy,
Mm-hmm.
I may have gotten 2 declarations of brain death on these children and on these
Mm-hmm.
adults. I did my own assessment. I checked people's pupils. I
Mm-hmm.
made sure they were no longer on Diprovan, no longer on any on narcotics, anything else. I
Yeah.
made sure they couldn't breathe on the ventilator. I had the vent shut off. I watched what happened.
So you know.
Before I went to the operating room, I made sure that patient was truly brain dead.
Yeah. I
And
know.
that's a diagnosis of death. And what was bad about that whole situation is people
Mm-hmm.
didn't understand that there are two definitions of death. There's a brain death and there's a cardiac death. When
Yeah.
you have two doctors certify within 24 hours of each other, two
Mhm.
days at the
Yeah.
longest, depends on what state you live in,
Yeah.
that you have a brain dead person,
Uh-huh.
you can go ahead with organ donation. Otherwise, you're taking organs from a live person. That doesn't happen. That
Yeah.
is not legal. You
Yeah.
have to be declared brain death. So when I heard Andrew come on and say she's on the ventilator and the only thing that's keeping her alive is the ventilator,
Uh-huh.
I, stupid me, assumed he had a declaration of brain death. So I went into his chat and I asked,
Well, he
"Do
did
you
say that.
have
He said
do you have 2 declarations of brain death to confirm she's brain dead?" He
well,
didn't answer me.
no,
He
he
didn't
ain't got
answer me. And Allie
me.
continued on the ventilator. She was never dead.
Right.
She's not brain dead. She
She I
died.
believe she has
She
passed now.
died after they withdrawed the intubation tube to keep
Yeah.
her alive because they knew she could not survive because she sustained a brain injury of anoxia from not
Right.
receiving any oxygen that did not culminate in brain death, but maybe permanently vegetative on a ventilator.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That's true. Hey PG, what's up?
Not much. How are you doing, Miss Daisy?
I'm doing okay. Did you get blocked? Did somebody in chat block you?
I think it was Bo Evans. Blocked
Guys,
some
don't block
comment. It's
her.
okay. It's okay. He's got a right to still herp if he
I
wants.
I checked the list and I'll unblock you when I can't find it right now, but I'll check the list to make sure that you're
Um,
not.
he said he didn't block me. He said that he just deleted my comment.
Oh, I
That's
didn't
what
even
he
see your
said.
comment. What was your comment, honey?
I said hello, Miss Daisy. God bless. Much love.
Oh,
Bo
well,
Evans,
hey
I got to tell you,
PG.
you sound like PG to me. I don't know why, but your voice sounds like her.
This is PG up here.
Oh, that's PG? Bo
Yeah.
Evans?
Yeah, this is P. No, this is Prayer Garden up here, bro. She thought bro. We thought Bo Evans deleted PG.
That's PG. That's okay. Excuse me. I'm totally
Yeah,
confused. So we have Prayer Garden here.
yeah. Prayer Garden's up here with
Hi,
us.
Prayer Garden. I'm sorry.
Hello, Dame. How you doing?
No, I'm sorry. I didn't understand what was going on.
Um, I was going to tell you, Dame, that you might
Yeah.
want to try. You might want to try onions for your cold. Cut some
Oh,
onions
God.
up.
Oh, my
Um,
God. Prayer Garden, I am so sick. So sick.
yeah, I heard, and Onions actually, um, there was a family, they had a, it was way back. It was way back. They had some kind of epidemic going around. I think it was either in the 1800s, late 1800s, maybe early 1900s, but they had um, an epidemic going around, and the doctor couldn't figure out why this one family, out of all, because the whole community at that time was really bad off, and
Yeah.
the doctor couldn't find out, figure out why this one family was well. And
Mhm.
it's because they had onions. They cut onions up and set them around their house. And
Yeah.
and it actually, yeah, raw onions around their house.
Mhm.
And it
Well,
brought up all the infection. It drawed up the infection instead of
yep.
them. It did.
Just like, yep. So Prayer Garden, I support that. You know why? Onions are loaded with sulfur, and that is what Bactrim was made of to take care of UTIs. You're absolutely right. It's a sulfur
Yeah.
drug. So
So
onions and Bactrim are a sulfur drug, and you need to make sure you don't have an allergy to sulfur, which I don't. And maybe I need to start gearing up on the onion here.
well, I was thinking maybe set some beside your bed at night when you go to sleep, and it'll
Yeah,
help pull. It
get rid of all
actually
those
help pull
vicious
the.
demons coming to attack me. I agree.
It will pull the stuff up out of your
Thank
lungs
you.
and so make you better.
Thank
It
you.
might make you
Thank
better.
you.
So,
Thank you.
You're
Pepper,
welcome.
what do you think
Hmm.
about Allie? Do you think she's passed away this time?
I don't know, Miss Daisy, because it
Uh-huh.
seems like they like to play games. It's
They do.
she's on the vent, she's off the vent, she's on the
Right.
vent, she's all keep praying
Yeah.
for her. No, no, she's gone. Um, I don't know. I don't know. I guess we really won't know unless they put a obituary in the paper, right?
Right. That's what I
So,
think too. I'm afraid to say it because
I just keep praying for her. I mean, I'm so sorry this happened to her.
me too. I hate it
Yeah.
so so bad. Um, but if she's not doing good, like if she's brain dead, she's not gonna have any quality of life. You know.
Oh, well, I was hoping that it was something they could just, give her time for her brain to, because a lot of people, have like a little bit of brain swelling or something that, if with rest and everything, it'll go down
Hmm.
and resolve itself. And I
Hmm.
kind of was hoping that, was what maybe would happen with her, but I
Yeah.
don't know. It's all in God's hands. He giveth, he taketh away, right?
Yeah, I think there's a little bit of fussing amongst the family too because her sister posted something, and then like Drew's boyfriend put a smart aleck post.
I
Um,
know.
did you see that? And now she's posting phone is
Yeah,
on tonight, done with everything, going to bed, stop sending friend requests. I don't know you. So it seems like she's a little bit upset,
right.
and
Well, I don't think, right now I think that they're really, you know, overwhelmed with everything that's happening.
hmm,
And I truly believe that, they're rechanneling their aggression out here on
I do
other
too.
people,
I do too.
not meaning to, but
Hmm.
different people, take things differently, right? Like you have some people this happens and they become, it opens their eyes and they become real kind and real nice and a, just a beautiful person. And then other people, you know, get aggressive. Other people, don't understand and hate wells up in them and they
Yeah,
have, they start having a lot of issues, right?
yeah,
And I think that's what's, happening with this family. you know.
Yeah. Well, the sister posted the other day that it was too much for her to go see her sister in that shape. So she was honest about not going
Mm.
to see her sister, you know. And a
Well,
lot of
you could tell also, Miss Daisy, that when she posted that, you could tell that she was having a lot of problems with the rest of the family too.
mhm.
She, she was, I don't know, what all the struggle and fighting's about between them, but
It usually
um,
happens though,
it
at time like this.
it
Mhm.
does a lot of times, and I don't even know why. I don't, you would think for the sake of the person that's ill or ready to be unalived, you would think for their sake, or even if they're already unalived, um, you would think for that person's sake, you would try to bond together as one, and
Mhm.
with love, kindness, and caring, to put them down. I
Yeah.
I don't know why these people act the way they do. Haven't been able to figure it out.
I don't
Um,
know. Well,
I,
you always
I
go
go
ahead.
ahead.
You always see this happen when somebody passes away. You'll see the good, bad, and the ugly come out, especially if there's money involved. If
Oh
there's money,
yeah,
you'll
definitely,
yeah. And
definitely.
but it's just sad that Allie was so young and lost her life. You know.
What I find sad, Miss Daisy, is um, what I find sad is people care more about you know they care more about what are they going to get than the person actually no longer being with them anymore. You
Oh,
know,
that's true.
um, it's just it's like people don't value life anymore.
They
They,
don't.
and I'm sorry about that. Allie's death is just an eye opener to how people need to be kinder, more caring. I mean, I know there's probably so many people right now, you know, feeling bad about the way they have treated Allie, and the things they've said about Allie and the things they've done to Allie.
Yeah.
And, you know, and I know it's an eye opener to me because you probably just shouldn't have said it. Um, we do need to be more kinder.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Most
honey
definitely.
gets you a lot more than vinegar. And one thing we do know about Allie in this case, you know, we know she was home. She had nothing to do with nothing when it
No.
came to Summer. So she should have been, she should have always been treated with the utmost respect. I'm sorry she wasn't.
That's true.
And hey, I, I was one of them culprits. I was one of them culprits. At times as
Well,
well.
she's close to you though. She went on your panel more than she did anybody's.
Yeah, I loved her once I got to know her. Once I got to know her, I loved Allie. She was a sweetheart. Um, it's when you don't take the time to know people, you know, you really should take the time to get to know. Don't don't make hasty decisions about people. You need to take the time to get to know them and who
Yeah.
they are and so forth and so on.
Right.
Before you go at them, at least try to get to know them
Yeah.
because you might like them. You might actually end up really liking them.
Like that's true. That is true. But it's hard sometimes, ain't it? To
It is. It
you
is.
um I just I didn't know her. I know Andrew, but I don't know her. But she seemed
Well,
like she was a nice person.
she died so young. So young. She was funny. She was really funny. Um, she had a lot of light and a lot of love in her.
Yeah.
She said that she had saw Summer on her porch, and Summer told her, "I'm home." Um, you know, I wonder if that could have been like a warning. You know,
Oh, she had a dream? She had a dream?
No, no, she was wide awake sitting on her porch. I guess it, I don't know if it's the same night that
Mhm.
Summer went missing or a couple of days later. I'm not sure. I would have to go back. She said it on my panel,
Uh-huh.
but she said that she was out sitting on her porch and she turned her head and Summer was standing there by her.
Oh my
And
goodness.
yeah, and told her, said, I'm home. And I guess, kind of scared her, a little bit. It bothered her. It bothered her.
Yeah.
And I just wonder, could that have been a warning? You know what I'm saying?
One or something? Could have been. Wow.
Yeah, because I mean, this is really a short time later for her to, end up gone. The
Yeah.
only thing I find weird is they said the same thing with Leslie. You know
Yeah,
that.
they did.
hmm Don't you find that weird?
She was Leslie was actually at work when she had a spell. She had a breathing spell.
Right. I
Well,
heard. I heard that they were saying that Allie, at first they were saying that Allie was sick, like Dame, congested, sick,
uh-huh.
and fell. You know, she had
Mhm.
like pneumonia, fell and hit her head, and and went into the coma, and then and that's the same thing I heard about Leslie, that she was sick, had the C word or something, and you know just fell
Yeah.
and was gone too. It just it don't seem right. It don't seem right that two people just fell and went out of this world. You know, so
Weird.
so close together. That I think that should be looked into. You know, I
Yeah.
really do. I think it should be investigated. But
I wonder if Allie had life insurance.
um,
If she was working, there's a chance that she could have.
well, I heard that she had quit. If she would have still been working full time for Walmart, she'd have had 50,000. One
Wow.
lady said that her husband worked there, and they paid her out 37,000 and some dollars. But um,
Would help bury her and everything.
I heard it's 50,000 through Walmart, and but I heard she quit. That she was working a different job from home, and I'm not sure that she had enough time under her belt to
Yeah.
really had
Basic.
anything coming in.
Yeah.
And then I heard she also wasn't divorced from one of the men she was married to,
Yeah,
which,
that's true.
and I heard he's coming in now to take whatever.
Oh no.
So I don't know. I'm not sure. With
Yeah.
all of this, you don't know what's true,
You
what
don't. We heard
exactly.
so much that it's like
I
you
wish
don't
to God we could get one truth teller in all of this.
me too.
Just one would
I,
be.
you know who I think would be the most honest one? Her mom, Sherry. I think she's like tells it how it is.
I agree with you. I agree with you. I understand that Graham Bun's the one running the show.
Oh, is she?
Yeah, that to my knowledge, it's Graham Bun putting out. You know, it's the one running the show and telling what's to be said and not said.
Yeah.
So, but
Well,
I think Graham Bun's pretty honest and truthful as well, if you ask me.
yeah, she probably would be more upfront than what we've
Yeah,
had these last few days. Of
right,
you know,
right.
I do honestly
Um,
believe she's passed away now, though, just by the way everybody's acting. I, maybe, maybe she's passed away. I don't know.
I don't know. I don't know. God does what's best for the human. that,
Mhm.
he's going to do what's best for Allie, not the family, not us.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
He's going to do what's best for her.
Oh, yeah.
And, whatever his choice is, we have to understand, we just got to understand that, no matter how much we're going to miss her, God did what was best for her.
Yeah. I just, I hate that she didn't get to see her first grandbaby be born.
Right. Yeah. Doesn't it always seem like when someone passes away, there's a baby being born?
I know.
It does. It
Like
just
a new
always,
life for a life.
it always seems that way.
I know.
I would have definitely have thought that, I would have definitely thought that Graham Bun or the mom or it would have been someone else. I mean, Allie was only 30 some years old, 34.
Yeah.
Um, that's just too young. That's
Yeah.
too young. She didn't really even get to live,
No,
you know, and she's gone.
I know.
Just goes to show you,
Bear
nobody.
Bear, not even big enough to tend for herself. I wonder who will get Bear Bear.
I heard that she's going to her dad in New York. That's word through the grapevine that she's going to be going to New York with her dad. Um, I don't know. I don't know. Somebody said she's 37. I heard 34. Somebody in my chat last night said she's 34. I don't know for sure how old Allie was, but still, that's way too young. That's
It
way too
is.
young to be took out of the world. Um, and the funny thing I find is Andrew said she had seizures. She was prone to seizures.
That's what they said in chat a while ago. Somebody can look.
Andrew talks to her all the time. I mean, if she was prone to seizures, he would have known. I'm sure he would have known. Um,
Somebody
but
said.
you also have seizures if you get a head injury. A head injury, if someone hits you hard enough to cause a head injury, it can throw you into a seizure.
That's true.
Um, you know, that's what the research
Well,
is.
it could have been from the previous aneurysms that she had too. They said, I think H said she'd had like two or three brain aneurysms before. Like lead.
Mm, I don't know. I haven't ever heard anything about nothing like that. I talked to Allie quite a bit behind the scenes,
Oh, I bet you did. I know.
and she didn't ever mention nothing like that. And not
Mm-hmm.
only that, but if she would have been prone to aneurysms like that, um, I don't think most jobs won't hire you. She would have been, she would have been on Social Security or something because you're a liability. You would be a liability to a
Yeah.
job. So
I'd like to interject there. This is Dom Defer again. I do think that if she was suffering from a pneumonia that they were talking about,
Mm-hmm.
if she was, it'll be in the medical record if she had a pneumonia. You can become oxygen deprived during a pneumonia, and you can pass out, and
yeah, you
you
can.
can hit your head. Um,
Yes,
and
yes.
I
so
didn't
when you're
mention.
looking at a head
But
injury, are you
but I heard there.
determining, yeah, so you're determining the
I
head
heard there was.
injury was by blunt force, or was it because of a cerebral aneurysm or an aneurysm that's known from previous head CTs? In this case, really, Prayer Garden, listening to all of this, really what I think happened, um, uh, based upon what I've seen in the ICUs, I think that she was really compromised by a pneumonia. She had a hard time breathing.
Right.
She may have been found on the floor. It doesn't
I
necessarily
heard
mean
she.
she hit
I
her head. If people
I
are saying she hit her head, I got to ask why. I think
I
that's
heard through. I
circumstance.
heard through the grapevine that there was no pneumonia. Now I don't know. I don't know
Really,
how true it is.
really. Okay.
I heard there was none. I
Okay.
heard that it was from, she could have
Okay.
tripped over something. She could have, you know,
Well, that's all
Allie,
suspect then. If somebody has a head injury, a fatal head injury, you need to look at as to how that head injury occurred. Was the head injury in the frontal lobe? Did it happen in the front? Did it happen on the side, lateral lobes? Where did it happen? In the back? It,
right,
it means a lot is how people fall at the time of um, possible death. You can look at that. I could push you, prayer garden, and depending on where I push you, if I'm going to push you at your chest, bam, you're going to hit the back head of your side. If I hit you on your right side, you're going to fall on your left. If I hit you on your left
right.
side, you're going to fall on your right. If I hit you from the back, you're going to hit the front. And
Well,
this
it,
all goes into
it also
investigative,
depends.
criteria.
It also depends, on the person's, I mean, you can push somebody and they don't fall at all. A lot of people are able to hold their bounce pretty good and
Yeah,
and
but
not
once
not
somebody
taking.
falls and no longer can support
I'm
their breathing
thinking,
apparatus, they got a brain injury.
I'm thinking that Allie may have tripped. I mean, she could have, she could have not turned on the lights or whatever, and actually tripped over something, and was down before she knew it.
Yeah. But right now, we don't know if she didn't have a pneumonia. It sounds like she had pneumonia. And if she did, she was really struggling to breathe and probably didn't go to the doctor. A lot of people don't have health care. If you go to an emergency room, it's going to cost you a lot of money that you can't afford to
Valley is
pay.
horrible. It's
Well, I'm
bad.
going to tell you, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what happened. It's going to be hard. I mean, even if it was foul play or something, it's going to be hard to prove due to the fact that they've already, you know,
Well,
from what
and
I understand,
and
they've
that's
farted
up
her
if
out.
she did die, that's up to the medical examiner at that point.
Right,
As soon as the
right.
nurse calls in, there was a death, and based upon the situation that's going on, it has to be reported to the medical examiner's office. Once
Right.
that is, the medical examiner office is going to have to determine, was this a true biological death?
And did you hear about that Billy guy, Daisy?
The Billy guy.
Billy Shipley.
Something
The
about, yeah. Who was
Yeah,
it? Who is that?
he had his first wife. His
Hmm.
first wife, she went back to him. Actually, she loved him, and then she went back to him like um three for like 3 hours. She got back with him, was with him for like 3 hours,
Hmm.
and he claimed the same thing, that that she fell, and she died from trauma, you know to the upper torso, the chest area, the upper torso.
Hmm.
But um the family, really thinks that that he was the culprit in everything that happened to her.
That.
you know
Yeah.
but she had blunt force trauma, that actually caused her death. And that's what he said, that she just fell. And that's really, it's hard to prove because they can't prove it on him. So,
Well, if they have Allie cremated without a medical examiner checking her, they'll never know.
right, exactly. And I mean, I don't know, when you're a donor, everything seems to work different than if you're not. Like, if you're not a donor, they seem to fight harder to, to keep you alive and
That's
everything.
not true. That's not true. Prayer
Um,
garden. I
I'm,
respect you 100%, but that's not true. That is
I,
not true. I'm going
I,
to tell you, I have dealt with this business for a long time, and it has involved law enforcement. And I will tell you this, every time we have done a procurement, we have had law enforcement in the operating room with forensics to evaluate everything we removed. And the brain has been totally conserved. The brain cavity was conserved, um, everything. And any area where a gunshot wound went, anything. We have had law enforcement. Law enforcement has a special tactical force that understands organ donation, and it is totally filmed, and it will be a part of a comparison during an autopsy. Even though we do a procurement, it is not a complete autopsy. I will tell you, that is not true. Organ
Well,
donation does not interfere with forensics.
I'm
It
gonna have
doesn't.
to. I'm gonna have to respectfully, respectfully agree to disagree because I've had people close to me and they said they wouldn't resuscitate them because they're a donor
All
and
right,
other
that's not
things.
true. That's
So,
not true. You cannot resuscitate a donor. A donor is dead and declared dead before any resuscitative means. You have tried all efforts to try to resuscitate somebody.
they
Once the
didn't.
brain, no, no, Prayer Garden, I love you. I think you are sincere, but you are misunderstood. A brain is dead. When the brain is dead, it can no longer tell the body what to do. Uh, it is simple as that. Once you remove the ventilator, it will not take another breath. The
Well,
Well,
brain is
I
dead.
wonder, Dane, I wonder,
Yes.
like I've had to call donors after a person has passed away before. I've had to
I'm sorry.
call
Sorry,
Cobra
I'm sorry, Miss Daisy. I didn't hear what you just said. What did you say?
after a patient has passed away before. I've
Mhm.
had to call donor, the Cobra that's called Cobra,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
we've had to call and ask
Yes,
and go
it's
through the
legally, anytime anybody dies, you
process.
have to call organ donation. Yes.
Oh, I
Hmm.
mean, I guess it depends on which hospital or hospital,
No,
maybe
no,
smaller
no,
hospital
no.
stuff.
It has nothing to do with that. As I explained earlier, there are two
and
types of death. There is a brain death and there's a cardiac death.
and
Hospitals,
they also have to
hospitals are
remove the
required.
organs while the person is still
Yeah.
functioning. They have to, and a
Mrs.
lot of
Prayer
times,
Garden, Miss Prayer Garden, please. While a patient is on a ventilator and has been declared brain death, there is no cerebral blood flow to the brain. Once that has been determined, the family has the option to say whether they want their loved ones to be an organ donor or not. So, if I were to call you and say, your loved one has now been declared brain dead. You see them on the ventilator. They look totally normal. And if I were to tell you, once I remove the ventilator, no longer will they be able to look like they're alive, but they can donate organs. Once we remove the ventilator, they have passed. They've
um,
passed even before we remove the
I
ventilator.
if you, I don't care on ventilator, off ventilator, my loved one ain't going to be given no organs.
Okay. You
You
don't
know,
you don't support organ
I
donation.
no,
I
I don't.
understand that.
I
And that's the
absolutely don't.
problem. That's a problem with the misunderstanding of what brain death is
I
and
don't
cardiac death is.
because I know that some hospitals don't bother to give the person any type of
No, that's
pain.
not true. I
They
don't
don't give
believe
them
that. I
them
don't believe
sodium
that. I don't
pentothal or
believe that.
anything.
No.
They said it's
No.
a waste to give them. It's
No.
a waste to give them any kind of painkillers
No.
when
That
they're
is not
taking the
true.
organs out.
That is not true.
It is
And
true. That's
no,
true.
Miss Prayer Garden, I want to tell you.
I can show receipts
I
for that.
I I respect you.
Calm
I
down.
respect you, but
Calm.
I will not accept what you are saying because you have not researched it.
It's okay.
sorry.
I'm sorry, but I
I'm
have,
sorry,
and I've had
I
Guys,
people.
love
calm
you as a
down.
person, but
Stop
you are not
yelling.
speaking the truth.
Uh,
And like I said, I respectfully to disagree upon this. I'm not trying to argue. Don't want
I
to
know
argue
you're
with
not.
someone.
You
You
have a
know,
misunderstanding.
if I
And it's
had to give, if
important
I
to
had
do
to give
research.
people, if I had to give people advice, I'd say don't be an organ donor. And you
well,
have to agree. There's a lot of people who's been told your loved one's brain dead, and then they come through and they're okay.
That's
When
not
the
true.
doctor,
It can't happen.
that is true.
No, it cannot
It is
happen.
true. There was a young man that got a shotgun wound to the head, accidentally, and they told the family the same thing. And the family did not take him off the ventilator. They told him that he'll be a
I
vegetable,
believe
this, that, and he had a full recovery. A full
Mhm.
recovery, except he does have a little problem with his walking,
Okay.
but he can walk, he can talk, and
Okay.
everything. So please, no.
Okay. So you know what I'm
I
going to
do
tell
believe
you?
in miracles. I
I'm going
do.
to tell you the most definitive way to declare brain death. The
Mm.
most definitive way. If anybody is placed in this situation, you need to request a cerebral brain flow scan. Cerebral brain flow scan. You need
Okay.
to ask for it and see the results. If you see
Well,
that
they usually
brain
work
is
pretty well.
black and
It
you
doesn't.
have a live medulla,
Mhm.
then you have brain death.
I can understand where you're coming from because you worked in the organ donations,
Well,
but
I know it. I
I
know
do
it
believe in
sincerely.
miracles, and miracles have happened. I think that's what Prayer Garden is saying is I believe God can move and people can survive after that. There has been miracles. That's what I think. That
Well, there
you
is
know,
no miracle once blood flow has been eradicated from the brain. There's no miracle there.
I'm just saying that, all I'm saying is, before you go thinking about donating your organs, please do your research. Please, do your research. Listen to people who's been there,
Miss
and
Prayer Garden, Miss Prayer
you
Garden,
know,
I want you to know,
people misdiagnose all the time. We ain't nothing but humans.
fine, and
Nothing,
I
and
want you to
God can
know,
do all things, right? God
Miss
can do
Prayer
all
I
Garden,
things.
understand where
I
both
have,
of you.
Miss Prayer Garden, I have been involved with over 550 brain deaths that went to organ donation, and I will tell you, I am confirmed in everything I did to make sure that patient was brain dead before we
I
went to
believe
the
you
OR.
would
And I will
honestly.
tell you, Miss Prayer Garden, I stopped a lot of donations because I didn't believe they were brain dead.
Have you ever got up in the middle of the night and pick up the donations to run somewhere so somebody can be saved? You know what I'm
No,
saying is,
no. You know what I
I
did?
know what I'm talking about, Miss
No, you
Daisy.
don't. No,
I'm
you
not. I
don't
don't
because
want
you
to
weren't
argue.
there.
I don't
You
want to
weren't
argue.
there. You weren't there.
I'm gonna respectfully say good night. Hey, Miss Daisy, I love
I'm
you. I
sorry.
really do.
I
I'm
love
God
you
sorry.
too.
bless.
And I
God
think it's
bless.
a misunderstanding, but sorry, you
It's
guys.
not a
I,
misunderstanding.
I think I understand where both of y'all are coming from because
No,
you are professional, and I know you.
she has no idea what brain death is and cardiac death is. And when you have a loved one that has been being declared brain dead,
Yeah,
you have two physicians saying this individual no longer has blood flow to the brain.
right.
Now, some have cerebral blood flow scans. We normally
Hmm.
do those on children, not
Hmm.
so much on adults. But I will tell you this, if a person cannot breathe over a ventilator because they do not have the impulse from the medulla to do so, they are dead. Once that tube
In
is
that situation,
removed,
but
they they
do
are done.
have to like respect. I know you've dealt with it, but I have seen people actually be taken off the ventilator and still survive.
Yes.
Amanda lived for months months
Yep,
after.
yep, you're right, Miss Daisy. Miss
Yeah.
Daisy, I got to tell you, I've been
Uh-huh.
called to sites. I've been called to sites, and they said I have two declarations of brain death. I had
Uh-huh.
one I went into as an organ procurement coordinator. I went,
Mhm.
I evaluated the patient. I saw they were
Mhm.
breathing over the vent. I looked
Mhm.
at their labs, and under Dom Defer, I'm not even a doc, I'm a nurse. I'm an RN with a master's degree. I go in
Mhm.
there and I say, and I wrote in there, transfuse 2 units packed red blood cells,
Mhm.
transfuse unit of platelets, give
Mhm.
300 cc's of normal saline,
Mhm.
and continue life support, even after seeing two declarations of brain death. Do you want to know what happened? That
What?
person that I wrote for was an
Uh,
attorney. He was an attorney.
okay.
He went and got his medical records and
Mhm.
wanted to know who Dr. Dom Defer was because she saved his life.
Wow.
And
That's
he
all.
walked in there looking for me.
Yeah.
And yeah, he survived. So the thing is, people
Mhm.
need to really understand what they're dealing with. You can have two declarations.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean they are appropriate unless you have had a cerebral blood flow scan. That
Uh,
is the only thing that tells you the brain is dead.
yeah. And
That's
I
all
understand
I'm
where
saying.
you're coming from. I do, because I know you've worked around it for many, many, many years. And but I do believe that miracles can happen. They have happened. People has been declared brain dead and come back and lived a
Hmm.
full normal
Yeah,
life.
I think it's a problem with some outlying sources. So, like this one
I,
community I was dealing with in my geographic area that had 150 hospitals in,
mm-hmm.
um, they didn't declare right. Okay?
Yes.
They didn't.
I honestly, if I had a loved one on a ventilator that was young and had a life, I will be honest, I would declare and decree and pray every day. I just couldn't. I wouldn't, because I know there's a higher power and I know that
Hmm.
God
Yep.
is bigger. And
So what I
that's
wrote
me.
on
That's
my
me.
what I wrote on my organ donor card is
Uh-huh.
do not. I am an organ donor only if I have a cerebral blood scan. If I
Right.
have a cerebral blood flow scan and it
Uh-huh.
shows black, I am definitely brain dead.
Yeah.
And if I have organs that can be transferred to another person to give them life, I am willing. I just need to make sure I have a cerebral blood cell scan. That's it. That's all I ask for.
Right.
Then
Right.
I know. Because the damn thing I would want is to be an operating table alive watching
Hmm.
people procuring my organs.
Yeah. And I think that's where Prayer Garden was coming from. Is like she
Hmm.
don't want like them to say, "Oh, we got an organ donor here. Let's," you know. And I have
Yeah.
to be honest with you, Dame. I've thought the same thing. I
Yeah, and
really,
we're
I really
dealing with the
went,
best of we're dealing
oh,
with our loved ones. We don't want to lose them. And I understand that. But I also understand the gift of organ donation. And I cannot tell
understand
you
that
how
too.
many parents, how many parents who I knew that had their children have a blacked out cerebral blood scan. Their
Mhm.
brains were dead. I showed it to them. I grieved with those families. And
Mhm.
I said to them, I am sorry.
Mhm.
We are not going to be able to maintain your child on this ventilator because they're going to go into diabetes insipidus. They're going to die. The only point is, at this point, we're declaring death, which means we need to remove the ventilator right away.
Mhm.
The only thing we can do is tell you if you want your loved one to somehow live on in another, give their heart, lungs, kidneys, liver, and intestine, and
Mhm.
live on through another to be the legacy of your child, legacy of your loved one. I
Yeah.
can do that today for you.
Yeah.
But I'm going to tell you,
If a
there
person,
is nothing I can do to reverse the trauma that has happened to this brain.
yeah,
And
yeah,
I'm going to tell you, Miss Daisy, I
mm,
stopped a lot of organ donations. I
and I
did.
believe you. I believe you,
And
Diane. I really
everybody said, oh, she's an asshole. She's an asshole. She did this, she did that. And these patients went on. Well, I was enough of an ICU nurse to
do.
know the difference between a responding brain on a ventilator versus a non responding one.
Right, right. And I know
Okay?
you feel very passionate about that. And I know that you've worked around
And
it.
I would never, ever take a live human being to be an organ donor. Never.
And I know you wouldn't. But I wonder if there are certain hospitals that that just like,
No, no. You know, Miss Daisy,
you know,
these hospitals right now are so overrun
they are.
with low staffing, getting in the worst of the worst, coming in with traumas. You know, I worked in an area where there's huge trauma. You got gunshot wounds to the head every night.
Mm,
I worked out of an OPO, organ procurement organization, that
mm,
dealt with brain death all the time.
yes.
I never slept. I was on call for 3 days straight with no sleep. I
Yeah.
remember being with my buddy that was assigned to me. He wasn't a nurse. He was
Mhm.
driving. We were up for 3 days for an organ donation, and he started hitting the guardrails. I heard, brrrr. I heard him hitting the goddamn guardrails, and
Oh,
I woke up, and I said, "Holy shit, what's going on?" And we pulled off to the side of the road, and I said,
uh-huh.
"That's it. I'm calling state troopers. I need a helicopter here. I got kidneys that need to go to Albany Medical Center. I got kidneys that need to go to Vermont. I got one
Yeah.
kidney. I said, I got a liver that's got to go to New York Presbyterian. I said, I need a helicopter. You and I cannot drive anymore. We've been up for 3 days. You know, the friggin' New York State helicopter. At that time, it was under Como. He
Yeah.
went and sent a helicopter, and a helicopter said to me, "Where are the destinations of the organs?" I had three friggin' boxes. I said,
Uh-huh.
one kidney needs to go to Albany, one kidney needs to go to Vermont, and the other
Mhm.
kidney, I said, not the other kidney. I said the liver needs to go
Hey,
New York Columbian
that's not
Presbyterian.
true.
And
Me and
the
Kurt,
friggin' helicopter met us
you.
in the middle of the road.
Yeah.
Medicine stopped all traffic on I-88. These organs were coming from Binghamton. Stopped
Yeah.
all traffic, picked it up,
Yeah.
and my director said to me, Debbie, you need to get sleep. Get off to the side of the road. You and Steve need to sleep. And we went to the side of the road. And I'm going to tell you, Daisy, I have never slept like I did. I felt like I was hyperventilating, so
Yeah.
sleep deprived. And
Yeah.
the helicopter picked the organs up, dropped them off, and all three destinations in New York on the procurement list that we did for these recipients that were waiting in the OR to receive these organs. And I'm going to tell you, and I said to Steve, I woke up and I said, Steve, it's been a half hour. I need to get home. I need to get home to my kids. I've been gone from my kids for 3 days. I need to get home. And Steve says, who's going to drive? I said, damn it, I'm going to drive. And I drove. I got us back. I changed out the vehicle. changed it out, and I said, we need to get home. And I got home and I slept and I slept, and my phone kept ringing, 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 because we
Yeah.
did tissue donation too. And
Yeah.
every death that was reported into New York State was coming to me, and I had to survey them for
Yeah.
tissue donation and talk to families. And my phone kept ringing. And I called my boss and I said, listen, you need to stop transferring calls to me. I need to sleep. I've been
Well,
up
I
for 3
understand.
days.
Yeah. I understand. I understand where you come from because
It's
you've
hard
worked
work.
around it and everything.
Daisy, it's hard work.
It is hard
It's
work. I know
hard
it is.
work.
No, I've been there, done that. I mean, I understand
No,
that.
this is life and death.
Oh yeah.
When you're bringing an organ donor to the operating room and
Mhm.
you're setting up surgical teams, and you have recipients waiting that have
Yeah.
been called in and they're waiting in the OR for their organs,
Yeah.
this is serious business. And
Yeah.
people don't realize you
I
don't take
understand. I understand.
organs from live people that have a chance to survive.
That's
You
true.
know,
That's true.
we
And I
don't
think
do that.
prayer garden was
And I
suspended
don't believe
for
anybody that thinks we steal organs. That is not true.
no, I know you don't. I know that you all would have nothing to do with it. I just wonder because there's such a big scandal with the organ thing right now. People,
And it's a lot of mistruth, Miss Daisy. It's
I
a
know
lot of
I
mistruth.
understand there's a lot, but I mean, I had my suspicion. My mom's warned me about it since I was a child not to do it because
Mhm. Yeah.
I just kind of it scares me.
No,
I
no,
trust.
no. I'm an organ donor. I did
Mhm.
this business for 5 years straight. I had to leave it. I had to leave it because I had children to raise. I
Mhm.
couldn't be away for 3 days straight, come home, go to sleep for 8 hours, and be gone another 3 days.
Yeah.
And I did it for 5 years. My kids did not have a Christmas with me because every Christmas, every New Year's, there was somebody going through a windshield with a brain trauma across New York State,
Yeah.
and we had to deal with a brain death that could be a potential organ donor. And I'm going to tell you, I sacrificed a lot as a nurse.
Mhm.
I'm not going to say I'm a hero or anything like that, but
Yeah.
I was there for you people when you celebrated Mother's Day, Christmas, uh
I
Father's
understand.
Day, all these damn holidays.
Yeah.
And I was there working to make it happen for
And we
you.
know, and I know you did. I understand. I understand
Yeah.
that.
And I did that for 40 years.
I know you
And
did.
I am done with people saying nurses are stupid, nurses don't know anything. That's
I
bullshit.
know. I
If you
understand.
don't have a good nurse, you're not going to survive. And
That is
another thing, and it came
true.
to me after 2 brain deaths. When
Yeah.
I felt that patient wasn't brain dead, I stopped it.
Y'all,
I
that was just
stopped it immediately.
about how she feels and stuff. Thank
Yeah.
you, always late. Thank you, Daisy. With all due respect, can we move on? People are leaving. Love you, Daisy.
All
But
right. All right. I'm getting off then.
no,
I don't
you're
want to make
fine.
everybody upset.
No, I just don't want you to get upset neither. Just I think you've got
No.
to feel upset because you're very passionate about everything.
No, but I know the truth. And I don't want people to say that brain death is not a death, because it is.
It is a death. It
It
is
is.
a form of death. Yes, I agree. I do, but I
And
do believe in
it's
miracles.
a final death. Even if you're on a ventilator, it's a final death.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with you too. Um, but there is miracles, though, Dame. You have to admit there is
Mhm.
miracles that can happen,
Mm.
and God can touch a person and heal their body and their brain. It's happened before, so
Mhm.
we gotta still have faith, you know.
Mhm.
And that's what I had with Allie. I had faith that maybe something, would. change the situation that she was
And
in.
I got to tell you something about Allie. I'm
Mm.
kind of glad this came out because nobody really knew the understanding of brain death versus cardiac death. We
Mhm.
have two declarations of death
Yes.
in in national law, universal law.
She,
This is universal. People understand these two types of death.
yo, I
And
just feel like that Dame's passionate about it. She's not trying to be
I'm
hateful.
not passionate about it. I'm telling you the truth.
Oh, I know, but a lot of people are taking it differently. They're thinking
Oh,
I don't
good.
know, but
You know,
I
Miss
totally
Daisy,
understand. Thank you,
that's
Penelope.
fine.
I understand where you're coming from, Dame. I do. Um, and I know there is two different deaths, but there's also miracles that can happen as well. I
Mm,
believe in miracles. I really do. And I think that God can heal, and
yep.
I know in most situations it's not that way,
You
but
know, I'm going to tell you, you put out a beautiful live about the development of a baby in a womb.
mhm,
I would like to propose and send to you
mhm,
a beautiful understanding of what brain death looks like in a brain while somebody's on a ventilator.
right. Guys,
And
be respectful in the chat.
oh, I'm getting bad comments. I didn't know that. I'm
Well, a
really
lot of
sad
people
that
are
people would
upset about
comment bad. I can't believe they would do that.
well, I think that just people are misunderstanding where you're coming from, is what I think. That's
Well, it's because they don't understand brain death. And
I know
um,
you're very passionate about it. I
no,
do.
no, I'm coming from a
Mhm.
true medical background to describe it
I
that
know. I
probably
know.
could relieve a lot of pain. And that's why I give this offering. So anytime I spoke to a family about brain death, I said to them,
Mhm.
I am sorry, but this is what um, the cerebral blood scan shows. And this brain is blacked out. There is no blood supply to the brain. If
Yeah.
I remove the ventilator, the heart will no longer beat and the lungs can no longer receive oxygen.
Yeah.
I give you this opportunity to consider organ donation.
Mhm.
I cannot change the circumstances of what happened, but I can give you an
Yeah.
option in considering organ donation.
Yeah.
And looking at things, some patients, I wasn't able to offer lungs. Their lungs weren't viable. Some patients, I couldn't offer hearts, which everybody wants a heart donated, but you have to pass a certain amount of echocardiograms.
Please stop
And
talking
that
about
has to be greater than 50%. But we
the
can donate a liver. Livers are very regenerative.
script. I can talk
We
about anything I want to on this panel. Don't come in here telling me what I can and I cannot do.
okay. I'm being
There,
a real bad person here, I guess.
no, it ain't you. They're coming in here telling me to quit talking about Allie. I can talk about anything I want to talk
We're
about over
not
here.
talking about Allie. We're talking about organ donation. And it has nothing to do with Allie because Allie wasn't an organ donor. She didn't have a potential to be an organ donor.
Yeah, I mean, I feel bad that she passed and stuff, but
Yes, and I
people
think it's
donated
terrible.
thousands of dollars to Allie's family. People were tricked into thinking that she was deceased when she was not deceased.
Yes, yes,
Yeah, I
yes.
mean, I
It
think
was
people went to
really
hell.
bad YouTube media going on that didn't focus on the truth. And people
Exactly.
going on. And I'm going to tell you, Miss Daisy, you wouldn't have been focusing on it unless you got a call from Andrew, okay? Otherwise, that wasn't your topic. He came into your chat and talked to
Andrew
you
said
about
she's
it.
still alive. I don't believe anything Andrew says. I don't believe
And
anything Andrew
no, but
says.
you were good enough to let him come back on and talk.
Even after he dogged me out like a dog,
Yes. Yes.
he
You're a good
did.
person. You're a good person. And all I can say is anybody is out here hating against me about talking about brain death and organ donation
We
and
love
what
Diane
I
here.
did as a
She's been a ride
person
or die.
professionally, all I can say is I hope you stay because I'm not a representative of Miss Daisy. All I am is a contributor. You can hate me all you want. Please don't
No,
take it
you're
out
part
on
of
Miss
the family
Daisy.
over here,
And
Diane.
I'll take your comments and it's okay.
Listen, Dame, you've been our ride or die. You're part of my ride or dies over here. And
Yeah, and I don't agree with everything. We've
none of
had our
us agree on
arguments about
things, but
some
we can agree
sensitive
on a lot.
issues, but I
Mhm.
believe in you. And I believe in you and I believe in this
Very
chat.
passionate about it. Yeah, and I
I'm
appreciate
going to tell you,
your support.
I want to thank Gail. Gail comes out. I
Hmm.
don't give a shit if Gail doesn't like what she's hearing.
Hmm.
She supports me because she knows my heart's right.
Yes, your
I
heart is
want to thank I want to thank Lady R.
right.
Lady R maybe doesn't agree with me, and she'll come and say, shut up, Dame, get the hell off this channel." I support her. I support Yanni. I support Miss Christine.
I
Um,
know.
and by the way, I got to tell you about Miss Christine. Um, I I am really since she came out with her diagnosis, I have been heartbroken. Heartbroken.
You had a really bad
Heartbroken. It is hard. It is
experience.
hard to continue and watch her travail. I know this is
I blame
important. It
myself.
needs to get out there, but I'm going to tell you, my heart bleeds for Miss Christine. I feel her pain. I feel it. And I feel her strength. Sometimes her strength is not strong enough and that's when I feel I need to comment. But I'm going to tell you, Miss Daisy,
Yeah,
this community is so interwoven.
they are.
What is going on with Michelle Tucker? A lot of people aren't talking about Miss Tucker, but I've been following it. My
Yeah,
heart
I've been
bleeds for her.
I have
Bleeds.
been actually praying for her and checking on her and sending her little
Yeah.
huggy emojis and
Oh, that poor
her,
baby.
her and Miss V. I've been sending Miss V huggy emojis and love and hope you feel.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been checking on them regularly. I
But
try.
I've become part of this community and I see who are hurting and need help.
Yeah.
And my heart bleeds for them.
No,
They're part of our community. And
no,
I got news for you. If I were to come into a chat and didn't see Miss V in there, I
mhm,
didn't see Michelle Tucker. I
mhm.
didn't see Michelle Tucker tonight. I worry.
I
What is
seen her
happening
earlier.
to
She
her?
was in my chat earlier, Dang. She
All
came in.
right.
Yeah.
Because I didn't see her
And I've been
tonight.
checking on her. She said that she's feeling bad, but we said a prayer.
Yeah.
She's actually been doing really, really well.
Yeah.
Not well. There's Miss V. There's Miss Veronica.
Oh, good, Miss V. I
I'm
love
really worried about
you.
Miss V too.
Miss V, I'm sorry you're
All of them.
struggling. I'm sorry. I pray for you. I got
Hmm.
so with Miss Daisy, I got a prayer list. I pray for Miss Christine.
I pray for all
I
of them.
know I just know my heart. I get a good feeling like I saw that deer that
Hmm.
she is going to be so blessed, and she's going to come out and she's going to have a wonderful, wonderful story about God's glory. And
And I hope
Mhm.
you.
I know
Mhm.
she is going to
I
show
believe
by
you too.
God's works how good the Lord is. And Miss V,
I
I, you
appreciate
know, and I believe you're going to be protected. You're in a community that loves you. And Miss Tucker, though nobody is talking about you, I have to tell you, um,
I'm for it.
we don't see your daily
We talk
story.
about her every time, Miss
I pray
Michelle
for
Tucker.
Yes,
Every time we pray for Michelle, we love Michelle. Michelle,
thank you,
we love
Yanni.
you. We
Yes,
love you, Michelle. You know what? Christine is a lot more close to my heart because I'm close to her. But I do pray for Miss V, and I pray for Michelle and anyone else that needs it because,
yep,
you know, it's
Carmen.
just
yeah.
that me and Christine have a special bond. And, you know,
Well, no, Yanni, it's who calls out for the help, and Miss Daisy, and you, and Selah, um, uh, everybody's
me,
out
Daisy, and
there
Christine are like
helping.
we're
When
the,
I
we're
hear
the,
Selah
oh,
prayer, when Selah gives a prayer, I know life is good. It's
yeah.
gonna be okay.
Hmm. Well, me, Daisy, and Christine are like the three musketeers, I think.
Yes, you are. And I continue to love you,
Daisy,
all of you.
Daisy,
Thank
Daisy is
God I
my like.
haven't needed reason for prayer. If I need reason for
Daisy
prayer,
is
I
my
better be
like.
on my damn deathbed.
Daisy knows if she doesn't message me in the morning, there's gonna be hell.
Aw, I love Miss Daisy. I love her.
Daisy, Daisy,
And
Daisy. If you
Daisy,
don't answer my messages,
y'all,
you know.
she
Mhm.
has been a nurse for years and years and years, and I understand her passion. I understand
Yeah.
her passion for her job and what she has done, because I'm the same way when it comes to certain things. I understand that. I do. I totally understand that.
Well, I was just going to tell you like a short story. I won't. It's not a long one, but I have a cousin that's not kind of blood, but you know how you call them your family if they even if they're not your blood. Well,
Hmm.
his ball flew out onto the road. He ran out to get the ball. The car hit him in the head. He flew up and landed on his head.
Hmm.
He was in coma. He was in a coma for like I'd say 4 months, and then he started to show improvement. But they did say he was brain dead,
Mhm.
and he is still alive today. So
Yeah, well,
there's that.
like I
That's
said,
what
you have a reevaluation, and it may not be brain death. So
Yeah.
it's good that that families ask for a cerebral blood scan. Yeah, you have to
well,
look
he
at
had a
cerebral
lot.
blood.
He had them a lot. He had a lot. He had all the tests, and basically they told us to say goodbye. It's time to say goodbye.
I
And then
wonder.
he suddenly improved just before they were about to, take off all the machines. He
Thank God.
started to breathe
Thank
by
God.
himself.
Thank God. And
And
that's what happened with
and
me in that
but I
attorney.
mean
Thank God.
his head, because he got hit with the car head on. He got hit head on with the car, and when he flew up, he landed on his head. So, can you imagine the damage? This was a child. He was 8 years old when it happened.
Yep.
He's now a grown man with many disabilities, but he survived
Yep.
it. He can walk, all of those things, but he does have brain damage,
Yeah.
a
I
lot of
wonder
brain
if
damage, but
they
he
reevaluated.
can talk. Pardon?
Yeah. Yep.
I wonder if they reevaluated Amanda, or if they just let her just
Yeah,
go down.
Well, and that's the
yeah.
thing. You need to make sure you have a good healthcare proxy that
Mm-hmm.
really insists on reevaluating things.
Mm-hmm.
And it does take a lot of courage to go up against the medical community and say,
Mhm.
I'm not comfortable with what I'm hearing, and I want further examination. If you're not a medical person, you don't know what to ask for.
Mhm.
So I do agree with that. I do. Um,
You know, I sat at his bedside every day reading him stories, talking to him,
oh, Yanni.
moisturizing his hands and legs, and all
Yeah.
of that stuff, moving his legs, moving his
Yeah.
arms.
Yeah.
We all took turns. There was always somebody there
Yeah.
24/7. And they told us there's no hope. And we prepared for a funeral. And
Hmm.
the next day we came in and the nurses had done another brain scan, and
Hmm.
they when I walked in,
Hmm.
I almost like I thought I was in the wrong room, because as I walked through the door, he didn't have all the breathing machines on. He only had the neck one. And
Well,
I
his
wa-
brain was fine. He could breathe on his
and
own.
I was like, what is going on? So then they moved him to another hospital, and he went down and up, down and up, down. He wasn't great all the time. He had ups and downs. And then
Yeah.
one day I come in and he's bloody standing up and like walking,
Thank
assisted
God.
walking,
And that's the
walking.
miracles. Yes.
And he was
And that's a
walking.
miracle, right?
He walks now, but he does need a wheelchair. He can't walk long distances. He can actually speak, but he's not the same person. But he's
Oh,
alive. I mean, he's a grown man now.
But
So
if he was declared brain death,
they told us he was
obviously,
brain dead.
uh-huh.
They told us he was brain dead because
Okay. All right.
yeah,
But
he
you didn't have two declarations of brain death. And that's the difference. So it's a process, and it is a
I
controlled
just thought
process
I'd
by
share that.
law.
I just wanted to share that story because I was like going off Daisy saying miracles happened. I watched a miracle happen.
Yeah.
And that's why I thought I better come up and just tell that story, because it's important that we don't
Hmm.
forget that miracles happen. They do. They happen
Well,
every day. For whatever reason they happen, they happen.
you
And
know,
I watched it happen. I mean, I went to ICU 3 times. I wasn't brain dead, and my heart was still going, but I couldn't breathe on my own. Um, I survived 3 times, and I'm not saying this that I'm proud of this, guys, because I did it to myself. I didn't have an accident. I actually hurt myself, and I ended up in ICU 3 times. Um, they told the last time I was in there, my daughter said to them, like, is my mother going to be all right? And they said, well, we don't know.
mhm.
And when I got up from that, and that was only about 6 years ago, I've never even thought of taking my own life again. After when I woke up and saw how affected that my children were, that's when I realized that, no matter how much pain I'm in, physically, mentally, I have to be here because I brought these children into the world. And when God says it's time, and it's just not my time. So I'm here.
thank
But
God
I
for
just
your
thought,
testimony.
I know I think that now, Daisy, but people don't understand when you're going through mental anguish every day, all day. You're in your sleep, you're screaming and having these terrible nightmares. It's so tiring. It's so tiring, and it wore me out. But today, I love my life. I love my animals. I love my life. So, I yeah. Why did it echo like that?
I don't know.
Am I echoing?
No, you're good now.
Oh, okay. So, I just wanted to tell people that, like, no matter how dark times are, there's always a reason to live. There's always a reason to exist and be here. Taking your own life is wrong. I know that I made excuses for it, but there's no excuse. It was very selfish because I had 4 children that I was going to leave behind. So, but I just wanted people to know that, miracles happen. And today I have no suicidal tendencies at all. I don't. I think it's my dogs that I am, my family as well. And my dogs every day, they need me to be up and mobile.
Oh,
So,
especially
yeah. He talks now. Daisy, he says, I love you. And he says, Mama.
he does. They do
I'm
talk.
I'm teaching him how to talk, but he's only 1. So they said that it usually takes till they're around 2 before they can actually speak properly. So you have to every day, teach them. But he says, I love you. When I say, do you want dinner? He says, I love you.
Oh,
Because he wants more dinner. That's it. But you know what? It's been such a good thing. Like I'm happy now. Like I don't know. He made a difference.
yeah.
He did make a difference. But I just wanted to change the chat into nice things because, I don't want everybody upset. I understand Dame's passionate about her work and I appreciate that. But sometimes people are like, yeah, it's too much. That's why me even telling my story, I hesitate because it's so dark. It's so horrible to even think that something like that happened that I don't like to talk about it. I do like to help when people have things that maybe I know that others don't, and I don't mind helping, but it's a dark story. It's a horrible story, but it's a real story, and people can say it's not true till the cows come home, but my court papers say something completely different.
You
So
don't have to prove anything to anybody.
I know.
Believe you. I believe your story. I don't
Yeah.
believe.
I mean, I wouldn't want to have that story. If I could have anything different in my life, it'd be that.
I wish
I
you could have
wouldn't.
been live earlier
Yeah,
because we went over all that stuff earlier on
yeah, I know,
live.
because I was walking the dogs. But we can talk about it another time. I'm not going anyway.
Well,
But
you was probably asleep because it was like 10 o'clock my time this morning.
oh, yeah, that's about 3 or 4 here in the morning, I think.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think just the whole situation with Allie is sad. I do believe she's past this time, no matter if Andrew Hilt says it or not.
yeah.
I don't hear the word he says, and I hate it. It's time for us to let's see. I'm trying to see what White Boy's saying. So, what is the word? Same shenanigans is there concrete update, y'all. Well, I do believe that this time she is passed away because they are posting it everywhere that goodbye to
Passed
her.
away. There's no cash apps as far as I know. But
She was
if
doing just
so, I will donate to the funeral home, and that's the only place I will send money to.
yeah. I don't think I'd send money to any of them.
Yeah,
Andrew's
only to the funeral home, and then I would.
death in coma. In a coma, the brain is resting. There is a chance of recovery, and I
Yeah,
believe that 100% true too. I believe more than likely people that are brain dead are gone, but there is miracles. I believe in miracles, and I know Dame does too.
No, I
yeah,
don't believe in
Just
that, Miss
only saying.
Daisy.
Uh huh.
No, no,
I
Miss
do
Daisy.
because I've seen that.
Once you see a blacked out brain, on a cerebral brain flow scan, there
Mhm.
are no miracles. There is no longer any nutrition going to the brain, no longer any blood flow scan, nothing. It is blacked out. It is dead. When you look at that cerebral blood flow scan, you see a dead brain and a live body on a ventilator. Once you remove the endotracheal tube, that body cannot breathe and will systematically die. And I wish that you would do some research on it,
Mm.
show what happens with a brain death, what legal brain death is, show that,
Mhm.
and how they make the determination, because it is a legal death. And
Well,
that's
that's
all I ask. That's all I ask, as we bring real medical substantiated justifications for death, and why we declare that death, and how
Yeah.
we do.
yeah,
But
It
I
needs to be understood.
just think
I agree.
sometimes people like don't want to hear too much about it. You know what I mean, Jane? That they just feel like, oh, come on, just let it go, let it go.
Yanni, come
Sister,
on, Yanni.
And I know
Yanni,
that
it's
you,
all, no, listen, it's all a misunderstanding of Declaration
I
of Death.
know, but
And
I'm just saying,
And the
still,
the
still don't
only reason I got involved
understand.
in Andrew's case is
We don't know
yeah,
because
for
he
100%.
said, Andrew said, there is nothing more we can do. The only reason
mhm,
she's alive is because she's on the ventilator. Well, that means
mhm.
a proclamation of death, and it's a brain death.
Andrew would have
So
told
I
us this.
wanted to
It
know, is she
still
going to be an organ
shouldn't have
donor?
been
Why are
said
you
like
keeping her on
that.
the ventilator?
No,
If
no,
she has
it's
a
still
pneumonia, if she has
no.
pneumonia, she's not going to be an organ donor. That is
Um,
the total reason
no,
why
that
you are
was
not going to do organ
completely
donation.
no,
Okay?
that was completely wrong that he said she was dead when she wasn't. That was
Mhm.
wrong. I don't care if she was brain dead, she was still alive. When
Right.
she takes her last breath, that
Mhm.
to me is her death.
I think
If
it
Well,
was
if
she's
she's taking
taken
a
that
last
last breath,
breath, right, if she's taking a last breath, that means she's not an organ donor. I will tell you this.
okay,
If
but
you
that's what
have
I'm
pneumonia,
saying.
if you have pneumonia, septicemia, you are not
I know, I
eligible
know.
for organ donation.
Because you've
You
got a
cannot donate your
disease. I
organs.
know, I know,
You
I know.
can't take
But
septic
what I
organs
am
and
saying
transplant them
is,
into somebody that's going to be immunocompromised
okay,
to
yeah,
receive those organs.
I'm an organ donor. I don't care. I am an organ donor. But anyway, the
Yanni,
thing is
get a
that to
cerebral blood
me,
flow scan.
oh well, if my heart or my liver or any of that can save somebody else, then they can have it. If I'm gone, I'm gone.
I
Thank
don't
you.
care that.
And I will give anything to save another child, another
Yep.
human. So I am a donor. All of my children are donors because they chose that.
Mhm.
My husband's a donor. We are all donors here. But
We
all I can say is until somebody takes their last breath, to me, you are still alive. That's it. I don't care when people say, "Oh, she's brain dead, so she's dead." When she stops breathing and they start making funeral arrangements, she's gone. That's my perception of death. When somebody's on a ventilator, they're still alive. I don't care if they've got no
no,
brain, their
they're not
heart,
still alive if they're on a ventilator. They are not,
girl,
Yanni.
well, to me, I'm saying
What
that's
the mom
my
That may be to
perception.
you, but that is not the true
I know,
definition of
okay,
death.
but I am saying if she has taken her last breath today, I'm very sorry to hear that, and I
All right.
wish, I
So,
hopefully,
Yanni,
I hope
what I
to,
have to,
I
so
hope,
Yanni,
really, it's not worth arguing
sometimes
about.
while you're on a
I know,
ventilator,
but I
you
was just
did
going to
take your
say,
last breath.
but I'm just
Sometimes,
saying,
right.
I
So,
hope
Yanni,
that she
so
got
what I'm
right
telling
with
you,
God.
no, What I'm telling you about a ventilator is the
I know,
ventilator
I've
has
seen it.
programmed. No, no,
I
you
know, I've seen it.
no, you
I've
haven't,
seen
Yanni,
it.
and you're not
Yes, I
listening to me.
have.
You're
The
not
lady
listening
that
to me.
the lady that did bad stuff to me was brain dead for 3 months on
Okay,
a thing. She was completely brain dead for 3 months.
Yanni,
She
Yanni,
died. Of course, she died. I'm
Yanni,
just saying that can I just say this, please? Let me just say this.
Yanni, you're not
Okay.
letting me
I
say
just want
something.
to talk about Alison really quickly. Okay, so this is what I want to say about Alison. Okay, Alison, if you took your last breath today, I hope you got right with God and I wish you well. And I'll be praying for you. And I hope that you're resting now in peace. And that's what I want to say. That's what I wanted to say.
And Yanni, I feel for you, but I do want to say
Because it upsets me that
I
Alison's dead.
understand.
That upsets me. She's got kids, she's got grandkids, and
Yep.
that bothers me. It bothers
Okay.
me.
Can I please say something? Please,
Sure.
Yanni. So you set a ventilator to deliver a certain amount of breaths. So if the doctor orders that we're going to set this ventilator to deliver 16 18 breaths, and the ventilator delivers those breaths
Yeah, I seen
on
it with her.
on assist control. On assist control. Now I'm talking
I know.
about
I've
ventilator
seen it.
settings, okay? And I know
Yes.
this is a little bit more than
Daisy, show
people can
the picture of
understand.
my husband. You can
Let
show the
me
picture of my
finish.
husband dead,
Let
brain dead.
me finish. So if I
Yeah.
set
Yeah, put
the
them down.
ventilator, if I
Please,
set
please,
the
please.
ventilator at the
Guys,
lowest requirement of breath,
I
being
understand
at
this.
12, and that ventilator shows consistently on assist control that the patient is not trying to make their own breath, and the ventilator is only doing 12 breaths. If I were to lower the ventilator to 8 breaths and the patient is no longer trying to stimulate the ventilator to make more breaths, I lower the ventilator to 4 breaths, and the ventilator shows the patient is not trying to make breath.